little unicorns, and welcome back to my channel. And if this is the first time that you're on my channel, please allow for me to introduce myself to you. My name is Vanessa Somuayina. You guys know me as your big sis from the internet, as well as your favorite tarot reader right here on YouTube. And for today's psychic readings, I have your August predictions and horoscopes prepared for you. That's right, you guys. So not only do you get to pick from these 3 groups that I have prepared for you right here during the intro, but I've also got horoscopes prepared for every single sign of the zodiac. So how this August prediction works is that I will first introduce you to these 3 groups that I've got prepared for you today. What you then get to do is select one of these 3 groups, click the timestamp, and you'll be fast forwarded to part 1 of your August readings. And as you know, that's not all that I've got to offer you. Once you've tuned into one of these 3 groups, which makes up for the first part of your August prediction, you then get to scroll back down into the description box or to the top of the comment section where I have posted and pinned timestamps for each sign of the zodiac. Then click the timestamp that corresponds to your zodiac sign, and you'll be fast forwarded to the second, even more intricate part of your reading, which makes for the most personalized, accurate August prediction possible, as your personal reading is a combination of the group of your choice as well as your sign. And for all of my astrology geeks, feel free to tune into your sun sign, your rising sign, and your moon sign, as that makes for an even more accurate and personalized experience. And I also just want to announce that I'm hosting a giveaway. I'm giving away this gorgeous Aqua Aura crystal point. Watch to the end of your zodiac sign's horoscope and you'll find out how to enter this international giveaway. Alright, you guys, so now let's get into the 3 groups that I've got prepared for you that make up part 1 of your August predictions. Group number 1 corresponds to the portal to the mysterious world of love deck, as well as the hemimorphite crystal. Group number 2 corresponds to the inner child deck, as well as the opalite crystal. And group number 3 corresponds to the Keepers of the Light deck, as well as the Howlite Aura Crystal Heart. And of course, the timestamps to all 3 of these groups can be found below in the description box, as well as pinned to the top of the comment section for quick and easy access from your tablets, your mobile devices, your laptops, your PCs, and your TVs. So I will now give you a little moment of privacy so you can meditate on these 3 groups. Feel free to pause the video right here if you need a little longer to make up your mind, and then I'll be right back to guide you into your August predictions. Alright, my gorgeous souls, by now you've hopefully been able to select one of these 3 groups. I will be getting into your August predictions and horoscopes, starting off with group number 1, which corresponds to the hemimorphite crystal, as well as the portal to the mysterious world of love deck. So if this is the group that you chose, then simply continue watching, and to my other beautiful groups, as well as signs of the zodiac, I will catch you at the click of your timestamps. Hello, my gorgeous soul of group number 1. You chose the portal to the mysterious world of love deck, as well as the hemimorphite crystal. This is the gorgeous crystal of your choice that you chose, and now I cannot wait for us to get into part 1 of your August readings and predictions. So I'm just going to delve into it by shuffling your deck. Lean back, relax, and enjoy group number 1 as we delve into exactly what's coming towards you during the month of August. So we've got the doorway, we have got nurture, as well as sacrifice. So if you're seeing this during a time where you're feeling lost, you're feeling unsure, you don't really know what is going to happen, I want you to know here within the doorway, the month of August is opening up an opportunity that will lead you to a new person. So romantically speaking, there is someone new coming towards you that will be extremely nurturing. Universe, God, your angels, whatever it is that you believe in, because as you know, my channel is a safe space for everybody, no matter what it is that you believe in. I want you to know that your higher force is reminding you to nurture your relationships, literally like blooming flowers until they flourish. Because guess what? If you fall in love with a new person in August, you put all of your time and energy just into your love life, and I mean by love life, romance, you are going to end up sacrificing friendships and family bonds that you did not need to. So don't forget about those who came before romantic love, because love may come with sacrifices and you have to evaluate what you're willing to give up. But sometimes you already make that decision for yourself by, for example, going completely MIA, missing in action with friends and family just because there's a new doorway or a new opportunity opening up in your love life, or just because your love life is going through some ups and downs and you're giving that all of your attention. Remember, all of your relationships are worth nurturing, even if there's passion right here for you. Group number 1, keep the flame of passion alive. It's the heartbeat of love. You will be experiencing as a singleton new love coming into your life in August. And as someone who is already in a relationship, this is your love life reigniting. The month of August is going to be such a positive, wonderful month of your love blossoming, of feeling close and passionate moments with another person. And I'm really happy for you, group number 1, because you're going to have the best time when it comes to your relationships. In the Knight of Swords, we have air sign energy. The Suit of Swords corresponds to the element of air, which is the element of your thoughts, of everything that goes on that is not tangible, and communication as well. The Knight of Swords shows us here someone who is riding into your life with Libra, Aquarius, and Gemini energy to tell you how they feel about you. So there is this confession of love and wanting to open this doorway to a relationship with you. Next up, we have the 8 of Coins. Just also know here, the same thing goes for your career. The 8 of Coins, which is the 8 of Pentacles, the 8 of the element of Earth. Focus on your work. Focus on making sure you don't get so distracted and you're not so wearing these rose-colored glasses that you end up forgetting that actually you were just about to turn the corner in your work that would allow you to reach a completely new height and level of success in your career. Okay, your career right now requires attention from you, and it's important that you give your career that attention. The 8 of Coins is a surefire symbol that actually you are able to make a lot of progress when it comes to your career, when it comes to your work. The King of Coins further confirms this, as the King of Coins is, well, the king of the earthly realm, the king of everything that has to do with your career and finances and material gains. Also your health, your time management. So you're really kind of blossoming and growing into the most boss-like version of yourself, into the most successful version of yourself, group number 1. And that is not only feeding your ego and your confidence, but it's something I definitely don't want you to be missing out on. So remember, your spirit guides are telling you this right now within this August prediction for a reason. They want you to be able to enjoy your love life, but also don't miss out on all the things you worked so hard for. As I see here within the Page of Coins, literally things that you have hoped for, wished for, and dreamed for like 3 years ago in your career are coming true during the month of August. And it's important that you're here for it. No matter how fun, how in love, and how just exciting things are, making sure that you still put yourself first, that you still prioritize yourself, your hard work, and everything that you did to get to this point, to even be this really attractive, high value type of partner. Next up, got my Gentle Heart Tarot deck. The 8 of Swords reversed. Now, group number 1, I do see that fears and anxiety are leaving. Maybe you're even going to your doctor, you're talking about the anxiety you've been experiencing or the overwhelm, the burnout, and they're able to give you something to help you overcome that challenge. That might be one route, the medical route, which is not to be shamed, because some of us are just better off in that way, or while we're working with our bodies, with our psyches, it's good to have that support. But for others of us, we are able to also alleviate anxiety and burnout by simply being very real, raw, and honest with ourselves about practices we have not been doing and ways in which we have been stressing ourselves out. Like, for example, I had to get honest with myself a couple months ago that every time I eat sugar, I get anxious and very tired. I have the sugar high and then the extreme low, and that if I really want to be my highest self, if I really want to perform the best I possibly can in my psychic readings and everything that I provide, I have to get rid of this habit, because is it really worth being my highest, sharpest, most psychic self just to have the candy or the refined sugar and the ice cream? No. So we go into hermit mode. We figure out how we can replace the things we were addicted to with other hobbies, with other patterns and habits and things that we can get used to, that in the end replace what wasn't serving us with something that actually can serve us and that actually can help us attain our highest selves and our best lives. For me, I switched out artificial sugars for natural sugars. Now when I crave sugars, it's fruits, it's dates, for example. It's things that I know, fine, it's still not good to overeat them, but it's far better than craving a candy bar or a chocolate, now isn't it? Next up, we've got the Ace of Diamonds. This is a fresh start for a business. Group number 1, you're doing something new in your career. So this is a new job, even if you're doing a 9 to 5 and you're not happy with it, there's a new job opportunity, but maybe you're doing a 9 to 5 and you would like an extra stream of income and you would like a little something on the side that can help you to just feel more financially safe and abundant. For all my entrepreneurial, spiritual besties here, I want you to know in the Ace of Diamonds, this is the start to like a new product, a new service that you're offering that is going to go very well during the month of August, as this new beginning comes with a lot of potential, but you're starting it also with some experiences that you've gathered before. Now, the Ace of Crystals in reverse tells us that you've put your entire creative juices into this and it shows. And sometimes when you put everything into a project, then once you launch it, you don't feel so much emotionally anymore because you put it all into the project. All of you creative besties, all of you artistes who are watching right now, you know what it feels like when you put your all into something and then when it launches, you release it. It feels like nothing. It feels very bleh. It's kind of hard to describe if you've never experienced it before, because you poured everything into it and you're just empty. And it is kind of like also a moment of being proud. It is also a moment of feeling like you did everything that you wanted to do. And that's one thing that I see here for August for you, a huge monumental kind of internal epiphany, spiritual enlightenment and shift. You are the champion of pentacles, which is the champion of the earthly realms. Everything material, remember, we spoke about your career, your finances, we spoke about the business. The champion of pentacles shows that yes, the month of August makes you the champion of the earthly realms. It makes you the winner of your financial means and your job applications, your job opportunities. There's so much showing up here in the suit of pentacles, which is the suit of coins in this other tarot deck that I used for you first, that the earthly realm is important, how you spend your time, but also just know everything that you thought another person, a spouse, a future partner would be able to bring to your life, you are already doing for yourself. You thought that you might need someone else for the ultimate dream life, but you have so much potential in you to become wildly successful, far more successful than anyone you've ever known. Keep going. Next, we've got the Seven of Swords reversed that has showed up for you. This card showing up in reverse, I'm actually so happy with for you, group number 1, because upright, this is a symbol of someone lying, cheating, stealing, deceiving. But because it showed up in reversed, there is someone who was guilty of doing this, who was kind of planning and plotting to use you, to fool you, and they're leaving because they can tell that they won't be able to really do that very easily or do it at all. So it's not worth it anymore to them. So that's why they're going. That's why they're leaving your life during the month of August, because they're just thinking, man, this isn't really worth it. I might as well just go. I might as well just leave. There's easier victims out here to scam and to fool. Next up, we have the Three of Wands. So in the Three of Wands, I do see you are working really hard on your home improvement too. Okay, we've got screwdrivers, but if you've been having issues with your car, I just want you to take one more person's opinion into consideration, group number 1, because there is something that you're missing that could fix it easily, that is more low cost. So talk to a few more of your friends, because there is someone in your close friend circle that can help you without you needing to bear the costs of overpriced mechanics who can perhaps tell that you're not really sure what's going on. Now, the Five of Pentacles is a symbol for spending a lot of money. That's what's happening in August. Maybe it's because of a vacation or a birthday and just kind of spoiling yourself and those around you, which is fine. You know, some months are just like that, and to enjoy these moments is important and to be grateful with them. But remember, don't freak out. It's just a moment. As long as you don't do that all the time, the overspending, the spoiling, you'll be just fine. Simply enjoy that you're even able to do so, as the Five of Cups shows any negative emotion of overthinking and fear and feeling scared and like there is lack in your life. It's leaving. That's why this card is showing up in reverse, because these are just not emotions that your highest self would have. So you're just not going to entertain them anymore. And I know it sounds really easier said than done, but I've tried this myself with manifestation techniques that I have learned and created, that I've also taught you guys in some of my videos and on my second channel. You literally fuel the thoughts that create your reality. And when you learn how to choose not to fuel certain thoughts, you are choosing to not fuel a reality you don't want. If you choose to not give fuel and energy to thoughts that are creating stress or a reality that isn't making you happy, those thoughts will no longer create this type of reality you're experiencing. They will not create the things that you don't want more of, because you've taken all the energy out of it. You've taken all the attention away from it. So that's one thing that I see you're doing in August. Even I'm getting a family member who is really trying to get under your skin, because in the past they were always able to do so. They're trying in August and it's not working, and they're like, what is going on? What has happened? Why do I not have this power anymore? And it's because you are taking your personal power back. Next up, we have got the Witch. The Witch corresponds to the message of, I wasn't always like this, you know, I had to create who I am. And that is exactly the entire vibe of August for you, Group 1. We're not just born this way. The people who are jealous of your success or the life you've created for yourself and the things that you have, like the luxuries you have, you made this happen. You had to create who you are. And it's so easy for people to say, oh, you were just lucky or fortunate. No, you know how much hard work went into creating who you are, and that's why the truth is showing up next in this card. That which is true will always be enough. So the thing is, you will always be enough. You will always be an empress. You will always have high integrity. And you know the truth. So let them talk, let them assume, let them think it was easy, and continue to do you. Continue to create, to grow, to become even more successful, and to inspire those who can tell that your success comes not just from experience, but from the truth of the fact that you had to go through things to become the person that you are. You had to fight, you had to be strong, and you had to be fearless and trust and believe in yourself. So group number 1, this is part 1 of your reading that I've received for you. We will now delve into the second portion of your reading, which is based on your zodiac sign. Click that timestamp and you will be fast forwarded to the second portion of your August prediction and horoscope. And if you'd like to learn how to receive a private reading from me, then just keep watching right now. And then after that segment where I explain to you how you can receive private readings the entire month, unlimited private readings, then click your zodiac signs timestamp. So for those of you who want to learn more, keep watching. And for those of you who want to go straight into your zodiac signs, feel free to click that timestamp right now, and I'll catch you during the second part of your prediction. So for all of you who love my pick a card reading videos, and you often go through life thinking, man, if Vanessa could just tell me when he's going to text me. The 10 of Crystals, girl, you'll be waiting for a while. Text him first or move on. Or you've literally been asking yourself what to do next in your career. The Queen of Diamonds, step up and lead. Your promotion is coming soon, and this is also a great time for you to start your own business. Perhaps you've simply been craving a general reading when you're going through a day where you're just feeling lost and anxious. In that case, we've got the Eight of Crystals. Don't forget your purpose, your goals, and the people who matter most to you. Don't forget that your discipline and drive comes from within. Now's the time for you to get back into your creative ventures. For years, I've been asking myself, how can I give you personal readings without you having to book a slot in advance, make time in your busy schedule, and then have to wait? And you have to wait for weeks to get an answer from me. Meanwhile, you really wanted a private reading from a psychic that you trust in the moment that you were going through this. And I found the absolute perfect way how I can offer you all unlimited psychic readings every single month that you can receive on your mobile devices on the go through my app or in my Psychic CEO portal by using your laptop or your PCs, whatever is most comfortable to you. And those of you who are in there love the fact that you can simply post your question and I answer within 24 to 72 hours with your reading, which is why I'm only taking a limited amount of members because you get to ask an unlimited amount of private tarot card reading questions every single month. That way I can really take care of my psychic CEOs that are part of the portal and provide you with ongoing psychic readings all the time. Right now you may be asking yourself, this sounds amazing, Vanessa, how does it work? All right, so step number one, you click the link in the description box, you sign up to my Psychic CEO portal, become a member of my Psychic CEO portal, and then you will have the option to download my app. And what this is the death of the old you, and it is actually the start of the new. This is a transformation. This is a beginning of a completely new life once you join. And then once you've logged in, you simply click the community tab, ask the question that's been on your mind, and you'll receive a private reading from me instantly. And what's best is you not just have access to private readings from me, you also have access to my entire Psychic CEO portal with over 450 individual modules and videos with members only pick a card reading videos, my intuition training boot camp, my manifestation masterclasses. I teach you how to turn your intuition into income and even how to create your own tarot and oracle decks. So while you have this unlimited psychic reading subscription, you also get to build your business and learn how to manifest and create your dream life all at the same time. And I'm so proud of this masterpiece that I have been able to create for you guys. So for all of you who want private readings about love, your career, what to do next in life, and everything in between, check out the link in the description box. It's finally available and it's easier than ever for you to quickly receive a private reading when you're feeling lost, anxious, confused, without needing to book weeks or months in advance. Try to find a reader that you vibe with and you think is trustworthy. I'm already so excited to welcome all of my new members into Psychic CEO. And for my gorgeous unicorn army here on YouTube, let's get back into your readings. Hello, my gorgeous soul of group number 2. You chose the Inner Child Oracle deck as well as the opalite crystal. This is the gorgeous opalite. So this is a crystal that helps bring clarity to you, which is going to help us figure out precisely what's coming towards you during the month of August in this first part of your reading before we talk about your zodiac signs August horoscope. So let's see what the universe needs you to know is coming towards you during the month of August. So first up, we've got get lost as well as you can do hard things. You're going to get lost in hard things, hard tasks like work projects, studying, even, for example, pushing yourself at the gym or doing 10,000 steps a day, 15,000 steps a day, working out, going on runs. I can see here with you can do hard things and get lost that you will break through some imaginary barriers that you had. And why they're imaginary is because you thought you were capable of far less than you are actually capable of, group number 2. And I love this for you, that this is happening during August, you breaking through boundaries, even like caps and ceilings that you had about your earning potential, about how successful you could be. You are finding your haven. There is a place of wonder waiting for you. So there is a safe space during the month of August that you will be visiting. It can be in the woods near where you live. but maybe even a place in your mind where you go to when you're feeling down and you're like, I need a little pick me up and I need to be able to go here every single time. I definitely envision my dream life every time I am feeling like I'm overwhelmed or everything is just too much. That usually helps me, but also getting steps out in nature is a great one too. Another thing that I'm seeing is a place in your city where you just feel safe. There might be a certain coffee shop, matcha place, maybe a Pilates class place where you feel really safe. It could be a library. It could be even just like a park with a certain bench or a tree that you like to sit at or sit under that makes you feel safe. Go there lots in August. It's very healing during a time where you're challenging yourself, and quite literally, I mean, our angels, our guides, the universe, God, whatever it is that you believe in, they are listening. Look at this. Spend time in nature. How is this the next message we received? Let the beauty of nature refresh your soul. So being out, getting fresh air, getting out of your home, especially if you do a lot of home office, a lot of working from home, or you're an introvert like me and you work from home. Oh, wow. That is like a double whammy. That sort of combination really requires for you to take the extra effort out of your day to actually go out and get a little bit of social contact, even just talking to someone at your gym, at your local coffee shop, on a walk, calling up a friend at a time you usually wouldn't because you're just in hermit mode. Very essential for the month of August for you to find balance. Remember, you are enough, especially if you're the type of hermit or introvert that if you haven't written someone for a long time, you even more so don't want to reach out because you feel like you're a bad friend. So I just want you to know you don't have to give more. You are enough just as you are, and the way that you communicate with people is also enough just as it is. Group number 2. Stop overanalyzing yourself and your actions or overthinking every single thing that you do. I know it's so easy to be up at night and cringe at something that you did 3 years ago or you said to a crush or someone that you wanted to be friends with. But trust me, group number 2, it's not worth it. You are enough, and you are definitely the kind of person who is so caring and charming and wise beyond your years that it's very important you don't get too caught up in your overthinking, because you might get stuck there, and that's not a place that we want to see you stuck during the month of August, because I see here within the Strength card, you have so much to conquer and accomplish. The Strength card is a symbol for you actually taking abundance as yours, claiming it, and the Strength card also represents eternally and always being the type of person who is stronger than anyone ever thought, and even stronger than you believe that you are. That's what August is going to show you in so many different ways. The Strength card also shows you protecting those younger than you, children, being there for them, and standing up for another person. The thing is, you really hate injustice, group number 2, and when someone who cannot defend themselves is being bullied, that is when your protective instincts are activated, and I definitely see this. And I definitely see that here for the month of August, and you have just so much compassion and care and soft control that you can offer people who need it, and it makes you the type of person here in the Tower reverse who is a builder. The Tower reverse shows that even with shards, even if someone is completely broken, you trust, you believe, you see the vision, you see the potential, and you try to build people back up. And I want you to be aware of the fact that you have to start applying that to yourself as well, group number 2, and don't be building people that you're trying to date. That is a mistake that I don't want you to make again. That's something that's coming through here within your reading, that will just constantly make you feel like you are not enough because you're in close romantic proximity with someone who thinks they are not enough. And we don't want that to rub off on you. Date people who are already full, complete, have a certain baseline of confidence, and be there to rebuild those that are younger, children, and those who you are teaching. Next, we have the Six of Wands. Now, the Six of Wands, as you can see in this gorgeous pig, I love pigs, by the way. They're so intelligent and beautiful and clean. A lot of people think pigs are dirty and they're not very intelligent. They're actually more intelligent than dogs. Okay, studies have linked pigs to being as intelligent as 3-year-old children, and they are extremely clean. Okay, hygiene is important to pigs. Now, in the Six of Wands, I want you to know here, and actually before we delve into more about the Six of Wands, just to reiterate about pigs and hygiene, the mud baths are skincare. And one thing I'm getting here for the Six of Wands with the pig in relation to cleanliness, mud face masks. That's what I'm getting. Mud baths for your body. Okay, if you've ever been to a spa where they offer mud baths, it's extremely exfoliating, softening, and cleansing for the skin on your body. Even clay masks for your face, they help to minimize pores and they help to keep your face not be extremely oily. It's great for those who have an oily T-zone. That's one thing I'm getting here when it comes to actual like real life application of your reading. Now, for the Six of Wands in a more spiritual kind of aspect or viewpoint, I want you to know this is a message of triumph, you being very triumphant during the month of August in ways that you may have not expected or people didn't want to see you win. So you are winning and you're keeping your head held high, and it's just the beginning. Your family is proud of you. Your friends are really proud of you. But I am getting 1 or 2 haters who kind of wish you were not as successful as you're actually showing up to be here during the month of August. Next, we've got the Six of Swords. Another thing is you are very quick, you're very witty, you're very intelligent. The Six of Swords is the six of the element of air. The suit and the element of air is a suit of communication. It's a suit of your mental realm of words and thought patterns. The Six of Swords shows us here, you are winning mentally as well. So not only are you winning in the sense of your creative projects are taking off, your job success is on an all-time high, but it's all due to your mindset. And you're noticing that here in the Six of Swords because you've changed your thought pattern and you're noticing just how healthy it has been. The Elder of Wands shows that you are now ready to teach what you have learned. You might even be doing so on platforms such as Instagram or TikTok. Maybe you're using other social medias or even YouTube as well. I mean, I literally one-on-one coach and mentor aspiring tarot readers and tarot creators as well. Maybe you resonate with that. And literally the Elder of Wands shows that you've learned something. It could be tarot, it could be something about health, spiritual well-being, mental well-being, and now you can teach that. And the Elder of Wands just shows like you are teaching something you've already done. And that always makes for the best teachers. If you want to learn something, go to someone who's already done it. Okay? If you want to learn about any type of craft, talk to someone who actually does the craft. Talk to someone who actually has gone where you are trying to go for best results. And here within life purpose, I see that for the month of August, your life purpose is becoming abundantly clear to you. It's almost like in the reflection, when you look into the mirror, you see what you are meant to do. You see not only what lights you up, but also who you're meant to be. And you're seeing your ancestors, you're seeing your parents, you're seeing your lineage. And you have a deeper connection to yourself than just looking at yourself and thinking, oh, today I'm pretty or I'm not pretty. And I see here within the home that a lot is happening in your home. You're changing the kind of feng shui and the layout of your furniture, your things. You are moving things around, you're reorganizing, and you're also decluttering. With the Six of Wands and the Six of Swords, that's naturally what happens when you change your thought pattern. you also usually get this kind of urge to change things in your home. So that's what I'm seeing here for the month of August for you. A lot of clearing, cleansing, change, but in the most positive way. Now the Coyote spirit shows that August will bring a divine detour. Trust in it. So this detour might be that you're driving and you take a wrong turn because for some reason driving with navigation seems to be harder than advertised. At least that's the way it is for me as well. You think you're getting lost, but actually you're just finding another beautiful area of your town or a new village that you never knew where you're going to start to hang out because you found a beautiful space. Now the Owl spirit shows that you see so clearly now how everything has a purpose. In August, it becomes clear to you every relationship, every breakup, every wrong turn, every argument, every disagreement, every piece of heartbreak and hurt and laugh, smile, and amazing day, it all had a purpose. And you're seeing that clearly now. And you're understanding that with this mindset of abundance and gratitude, there is always enough. The thing about you is that you love to see others win because you don't think someone else winning takes away from your abundance or your potential to win. And I do want you to know that with that type of vibration, there is always enough for you because you don't live in a mindset of lack. You live in a mindset of more than enough. Now, group number 2, this is the end of the first part of your reading, and if you would like to learn about how you can get private readings, simply keep watching right now. If you'd like to move on to your zodiac signs portion of your August prediction, which makes up for part 2 of this reading, then just go down and click the timestamp right now. And as already mentioned, any of you who want to figure out how you can get private readings, because I have finally found a way to make that as accessible as possible, keep watching right here and then click the timestamp to your zodiac sign. And you'll still be able to click the timestamp of your zodiac sign after I've shown you exactly how and where I offer private readings. I'll catch you during part 2 of your predictions. So for all of you who love my pick a card reading videos, and you often go through life thinking, man, if Vanessa could just tell me when he's going to text me. The 10 of Crystals, girl, you'll be waiting for a while. Text him first or move on. Or you've literally been asking yourself what to do next in your career. The Queen of Diamonds, step up and lead. Your promotion is coming soon, and this is also a great time for you to start your own business. Perhaps you've simply been craving a general reading when you're going through a day where you're just feeling lost and anxious. In that case, we've got the 8 of Crystals. Don't forget your purpose, your goals, and the people who matter most to you. Don't forget that your discipline and drive comes from within. Now's the time for you to get back into your creative ventures. For years, I've been asking myself, how can I give you personal readings without you having to book a slot in advance, make time in your busy schedule, and then have to wait? And you have to wait for weeks to get an answer from me. Meanwhile, you really wanted a private reading from a psychic that you trust in the moment that you were going through this. And I found the absolute perfect way how I can offer you all unlimited psychic readings every single month that you can receive on your mobile devices on the go through my app or in my Psychic CEO portal by using your laptop or your PCs, whatever is most comfortable to you. And those of you who are in there love the fact that you can simply post your question and I answer within 24 to 72 hours with your reading, which is why I'm only taking a limited amount of members because you get to ask an unlimited amount of private tarot card reading questions every single month. That way I can really take care of my psychic CEOs that are part of the portal and provide you with ongoing psychic readings all the time. Right now you may be asking yourself, this sounds amazing, Vanessa, how does it work? All right, so step number 1, you click the link in the description box, you sign up to my Psychic CEO portal, become a member of my Psychic CEO portal, and then you will have the option to download my app. And what this is the death of the old you, and it is actually the start of the new. This is a transformation. This is the beginning of a completely new life once you join. And then once you've logged in, you simply click the community tab, ask the question that's been on your mind, and you'll receive a private reading from me instantly. And what's best is you not just have access to private readings from me, you also have access to my entire Psychic CEO portal with over 450 individual modules and videos with members only pick a card reading videos, my intuition training boot camp, my manifestation masterclasses. I teach you how to turn your intuition into income, and even how to create your own tarot and oracle decks. So while you have this unlimited psychic reading subscription, you also get to build your business and learn how to manifest and create your dream life all at the same time. And I'm so proud of this masterpiece that I have been able to create for you guys. So for all of you who want private readings about love, your career, what to do next in life, and everything in between, check out the link in the description box. It's finally available, and it's easier than ever for you to quickly receive a private reading when you're feeling lost, anxious, confused, without needing to book weeks or months in advance. Try to find a reader that you vibe with and you think is trustworthy. I'm already so excited to welcome all of my new members into Psychic CEO. And for my gorgeous unicorn army here on YouTube, let's get back into your reading. Hello, my gorgeous souls of group number 3. Welcome to part 1 of your August prediction. You chose the howlite aura crystal, which is heart-shaped. Look at this gorgeous crystal, and I want us to get straight into your reading in order to figure out precisely what's coming towards you during August before we move into the zodiac portion of your prediction. So let's see precisely what's coming towards you in this month so you can feel prepared, healed, less anxious, or confused and lost. So first up, we've got Lady Nada, we've got Gaia, and then we've got Lord Ganesh. So first up within Lady Nada, I can see here that you're awakening to the acceptance and divine love. Let's just pick up this card right here. So you are giving and receiving in balance finally, and I see that you're also someone who has always connected to the earth and animals very naturally, and that is because you are a very direct, real, honest person, and you don't like fakeness and phoniness. In many instances, you gave a lot and perhaps you didn't get just as much in return from other people, but in August, actually, everything that you have given is coming back tenfold. And I see here within Earth connection, you're also being very mindful of the planet. You're being mindful of how much you're consuming, the things that you're throwing away, like the trash that you're creating, the things that you're consuming in a material and earthly sense. And I do see here within Lord Ganesh that decluttering to you is easy to do because the stuff that you genuinely don't need that's lying around your house or your apartment, you can easily get rid of because you know you live in infinite abundance. The things that someone else may like, you're more than happy to pass on to someone who will have far more fun enjoying something you haven't used in such a long time. And donating is another thing that you love to do because that way the items don't go to waste. And within Lord Ganesh and infinite abundance, I see that August is a super abundant month for you in the sense of even if you're getting rid of things, you're decluttering and you're actually consuming less because you're aware of the impact it has on the earth. That feels more abundant because you know you live in so much abundance. You don't have to be afraid to give things away. It doesn't have to scare you to get rid of stuff. You are not attached to anything material. Obstacles are being removed and spiritual support and connections are increased for you, group number 3. So this is a very insightful kind of month that's coming towards you in a spiritual sense because more than ever, it's just becoming so real that you're not attached to the earthly realm, you're not a slave to consumerism, you're actually in control of your life in more ways than you were aware of. Next, we've got Melchizedek. You're doing a lot of studying during the month of August. Maybe you already pre-planned it to be that way, maybe you already knew this was happening. For some of you, group number 3, you will be shocked, you'll be surprised that in a way this is like a back to school type of month for you. You're reading more, you're learning more. Inner study is required to further progress, and you've realized that. You've realized that in a way you've grown so much, in a way you've acquired so much wisdom, but you want even more. You're like a lifelong student of life itself, and you can never get enough. When you become obsessed with a topic, you go very deep. Other people don't know this type of depth that you know. And I see here within dreams that August is also going to give you a lot of very insightful dreams. So keep a piece of paper and a pen or a dream journal next to your bed at night, group number 3, because you're going to have some dreams coming to you that will give you insight and tips to how you can create infinite abundance in your life and how you can have far more than enough or far more than the bare minimum. Next up, we've got passion. With this fiery red kind of vibe, I do also want you to know the month of August is dance, it's movement, shaking your hips, shaking your body, and also being intimate. And intimate times do not have to require another person. You can also explore your own body. And by the way, I often have like dance parties with just myself. I put on any type of music that I want. If I'm feeling super high energy, I might put on something like Blackpink. If I'm feeling like I just want to like dance in a more sensual way or something like that, then I might put on a different playlist that has The Weeknd, maybe Lana Del Rey, maybe Jhené Aiko. And I just want you to know here, also SZA is what I'm getting as well. I'm also getting Summer Walker and for some reason Britney Spears as well. Here within psychic abilities, just know, group number 3, that your psychic abilities are activated in August. Don't say I didn't tell you so, that everything that you predict in August will come true. If you tell someone to watch out for a person they're dating, they're seeing a situation, you will be right in the end. If you had this feeling that someone that you're seeing isn't telling you the truth, you're right about it. You have this kind of hunch that with your work, there is a work colleague that you just can't really trust. Yeah, okay, they're gonna reveal that you were right all along. I'll just put your psychic abilities right here for you. So trust your intuition. That's all I can say, group number 3, because you don't miss, your intuition doesn't lie, and you're deeply connected to your third eye, as you can see here, which is your eye of psychic ability. And with that comes a lot of blessings, because when you just know things, you also are really good at making decisions that will serve you, that will grow you in so many ways, that will make you more successful. You are more aware of ways in which you can make your life better, in which you can be far greater than anyone ever anticipated that you would be. And the month of August, it brings blessings. And in connectivity to Melchizedek, I also see here that books being gifted to you, study material being gifted to you, just abundance in your higher learning, which means abundance in not having to like overpay for that. Perhaps even some of your tuition or your student loans being covered by someone, because you are living in this abundance and you are living in a space where you are attracting people who want to give, who want to provide, who want to do for you. Next up, we've got positive-minded people, which literally confirms this, group number 3. It's like you are a magnet for kind gestures and kind people during the month of August, which is actually a reflection of how much you've grown. I'm just going to move all of your cards a little further up so our positive-minded people down here can be fully within your readings video frame, and I'll just bring our heart down a little bit here. So I just want you to know, attracting positive-minded people, being in your own bubble with these people, it means that August is going to be a very positive month of having a good time. No conflict, no arguments, no fights. And I also do see you here being with a lot of kids. It could be your own kids, but also nephews, nieces, kids that you're working with. And it's increasing your well-being. Your well-being is at the forefront. It's important. You're taking care of your well-being. And it's very important for you, group 3, because your well-being has just been a little bit on the back burner. Even just drinking enough. Are you dehydrated right now as you're watching and receiving your reading? Because if so, get yourself something to drink right now while you're listening in. Like, why aren't you hydrated? Your well-being also means your mental well-being and mental health. So not being around people who are negative or who bring you down or who make you feel like you're not enough. Intentionality is very important. And we've got master number 11 here too. Intention is everything. If someone hurts you, but you can tell the intention was never to hurt you, it was just a mistake, or it was just the result of a misunderstanding, it's not the same as if you feel someone who has the intention of stopping you from being your best self. So the month of August is you focusing on intention only. And because you do that, and you are so emotionally intelligent, anyone who's in your life and whose intention is genuinely to love you, care for you, to be a great friend or a great partner, they feel safe because they know they can make mistakes. And you feel safe as well because you're only attracting positive-minded people who care about your well-being. And then when everyone's intention is just to lift each other up, is just to be there for each other, nothing dramatic can happen in those relationships. It's literally just everyone being their best selves, trying to be the absolute best that they can be. And next, we've received respect. So I just want to remind you of the fact that what this does is it creates an air of respect around you, around the people that you're spending time with, and you are very well respected. August shows how far you've come from sometimes even having like this doormat energy to having an energy of people respecting you so deeply and in a way that you can tell that you're no longer just the person that they text when it's convenient or who always does more for others than you actually ever receive. Okay, now things are happening in balance. The rhodocrossite is a symbol of you being gentle with yourself. You've been through a lot and you need time to heal and recover. That's a message we're receiving here for August for you. And the things that you've been through, feel free to also comment some of the things. I just saw a statistic just a couple hours ago, group number 3, of some of the most stressful life events in a human being's life. Number 1 is the death of a spouse. Number 2 is separation, divorce, also things such as personal illnesses and so on. So if you have been through some of these things, even change in a family member's health, like now it's time for you to be gentle with yourself because you're probably not aware of how high up some of the things you've experienced are on the level of stress that a human being can even experience. Now next, within the fluorite, our message we're receiving for you, group 3, is of natural beauty and authenticity. Be yourself as God made you naturally attractive and lovable, inside and out. All right, whether it's God, whether it's the universe, whether it's your spirit guides or your angels, be yourself because you were made naturally attractive and more attractive than you actually even give yourself credit for. Group number 3, like, I'm so sorry that I need to tell you this way, but you have not looked in the mirror recently and actually realized how naturally beautiful you are, especially when you're being authentic and confident. You may think, oh, I'm being cocky. No, it's really attractive. We love to see it, group number 3, and we need more of that during the month of August. And I see here within the Sugilite, literally own your divine power, release codependent people pleasing with assertiveness and empowerment. Remember also here with the fluorite, you can so accept your natural beauty and who you are naturally and be grateful for it, be gracious about it. And at the same time, if you want to dye your hair, dye your hair. If you want to get your teeth whitened, get your teeth whitened. If you want to get your lips done, get your lips done. If you want to get laser hair removal, get the laser hair removal. If you want to get your nose corrected surgically, do that. Just make sure you inform yourself. Make sure you go to the best. Make sure that you're staying safe. But you can appreciate your natural beauty and love yourself while at the same time want to enhance something or want to change something. Like, Spirit is urging you not to fall for the propaganda of loving yourself, even though you're not being healthy. Like, for example, the whole eating intuitively. If you're then constantly feeling unwell or bloated, your body never gets a break to digest because you're constantly intuitively eating the cookies. How is that loving yourself? If you have spent a good chunk of your life loving yourself as you are, and all you want to do is just get that acne treatment so you no longer have to deal with this acne because it's not necessary. Modern medicine was invented for a reason. Why shouldn't you go and do it? It doesn't mean that you don't love yourself, but why not correct something that will just make you 10 times more confident if you know that you've tried other more natural remedies and it's just not it, do what makes you feel good, regardless of what anyone else may think. Next up, we have got the turquoise. This is one of my favorite crystals. It brings a message that your true beliefs are becoming clearer to you, which prompts you to make necessary life changes. This also means the beliefs that you would want to pass down to your kids and your grandkids, the beliefs that you want to stand up for. And those beliefs are that self-acceptance can look however you want it to look. Self-love may look to you like going for a run and listening to your favorite band and doing skincare, putting on retinols, and calling your best friend or your mom. It could be a combination of all of that. That might be what is self-love to you. To someone else, it might be completely different. It might be just sleeping for an entire day, eating your favorite ice cream, and perhaps literally just booking your next vacation. It can be different depending on what your body is going through, how much stress you have had to absorb as of recently, and what stage of life that you're in. And the thing here is that your spiritual path is up to you. It's not for anyone else to judge. If you are a spiritual being that you know is confident in their beliefs, you don't have to prove anything to anyone. Next up, we have got the aquamarine. The aquamarine brings a message of your divine life purpose. Trust the signs and your inner guidance, which are leading you to fulfillment. It's time for you to trust the signs about your life purpose, because what I'm getting for you, group number 3, is that you have not yet fully embarked on the path of your full life purpose. So some people, they will, for example, study law or medicine, but that's not their life purpose. They're not meant to, for example, not meant to be a general practitioner, but actually what they're meant to do is go into psychology, to be psychiatrists who can administer, for example, mind-altering medication, because they're actually also very, very good at the human psyche. Maybe what you originally went to school for is to be a nurse or a teacher, an accountant, maybe to work a 9-to-5 in an office, and you're finding actually your life purpose, it's a combination of what you thought it was, but it's also something else very specific that you want to move into, that you want to grow into. And that's what I see is becoming really clear for you in August. And that's beautiful, because you don't have to pick this cookie cutter thing that has already been kind of prescribed by society. You can pick something that fits exactly you and your needs and your personal strengths and your life's mission. And next we're receiving the peridot, which corresponds to the message of life lessons. You can break free from recurring negative patterns by praying to know the lessons and blessings that they contain. Group number 3, you are breaking free from negative patterns that you no longer need, because not only do you not need them, but you never deserved some of these negative patterns that you were stuck in, and you're releasing those. Life lessons are teaching you to let go and to not hold on to what doesn't serve you any longer. Next, we have the 3 of Cups, which shows you having a great time with friends, with family, going out, sipping on some drinks and just hugs, having the best time, feeling fulfilled, and having fun with those closest to you without feeling guilty or without feeling like, oh, I should be working, I should be doing something else. Okay, well, you should be living in August, actually, group number 3. I completely 100% endorse this and support this. And if anyone asks, say your favorite psychic, Vanessa, told you to go out and have fun more, so that's why you're out. All right, so next up, wow, the World card as a culmination, as a piece of parting guidance for the first part of your August prediction. This is the best card of the tarot. This is the last card of the major arcana within the tarot. And what it means is complete fulfillment. It means having everything that you desire. It means that literally the world is your oyster. Your manifestations are coming true, and you've got good fortune and good luck that is coming towards you during the month of August, group number 3, which I'm so excited that we get to close off this first part of your August prediction in this way with the World card. And now what you get to do is scroll down into the description box, click your zodiac signs timestamp to fast forward to the second part of your August prediction. And if you would like to receive personal readings, then continue watching right now, because I'll explain to you how I have now been able to develop my app so I can give you personal readings all month long, unlimited unlimited questions. So I will explain that to you right now if you're interested. And for all of you who want to move straight into your zodiac signs August horoscopes, click those timestamps. They're below in the description box as well as pinned to the top of the comment section. And I will catch you during part 2 of your August readings. So for all of you who love my pick a card reading videos, and you often go through life thinking, man, if Vanessa could just tell me when he's going to text me. The 10 of crystals, girl, you'll be waiting for a while. Text him first or move on. Or you've literally been asking yourself what to do next in your career. The Queen of Diamonds, step up and lead. Your promotion is coming soon, and this is also a great time for you to start your own business. Perhaps you've simply been craving a general reading when you're going through a day where you're just feeling lost and anxious. In that case, we've got the 8 of crystals. Don't forget your purpose, your goals, and the people who matter most to you. Don't forget that your discipline and drive comes from within. Now's the time for you to get back into your creative ventures. For years, I've been asking myself, how can I give you personal readings without you having to book a slot in advance, make time in your busy schedule, and then have to wait? And you have to wait for weeks to get an answer from me. Meanwhile, you really wanted a private reading from a psychic that you trust in the moment that you were going through this. And I found the absolute perfect way how I can offer you all unlimited psychic readings every single month that you can receive on your mobile devices on the go through my app or in my Psychic CEO portal by using your laptop or your PCs, whatever is most comfortable to you. And those of you who are in there love the fact that you can simply post your question and I answer within 24 to 72 hours with your reading, which is why I'm only taking a limited amount of members because you get to ask an unlimited amount of private tarot card reading questions every single month. That way I can really take care of my psychic CEOs that are part of the portal and provide you with ongoing psychic readings all the time. Right now you may be asking yourself, this sounds amazing, Vanessa, how does it work? All right, so step number 1, you click the link in the description box, you sign up to my Psychic CEO portal, become a member of my Psychic CEO portal, and then you will have the option to download my app. And what this is the death of the old you, and it is actually the start of the new. This is a transformation. This is a beginning of a completely new life once you join. And then once you've logged in, you simply click the community tab, ask the question that's been on your mind, and you'll receive a private reading from me instantly. And what's best is you not just have access to private readings from me, you also have access to my entire Psychic CEO portal with over 450 individual modules and videos with members only pick a card reading videos, my intuition training boot camp, my manifestation masterclasses. I teach you how to turn your intuition into income and even how to create your own tarot and oracle decks. So while you have this unlimited psychic reading subscription, you also get to build your business and learn how to manifest and create your dream life all at the same time. And I'm so proud of this masterpiece that I have been able to create for you guys. So for all of you who want private readings about love, your career, what to do next in life, and everything in between, check out the link in the description box. It's finally available and it's easier than ever for you to quickly receive a private reading when you're feeling lost, anxious, confused, without needing to book weeks or months in advance. Try to find a reader that you vibe with and you think is trustworthy. I'm already so excited to welcome all of my new members into Psychic CEO. And for my gorgeous unicorn army here on YouTube, let's get back into your readings. Hello, my gorgeous Aries baby. Welcome to the second, even more intricate part of your August prediction, where we delve into exactly what's coming towards your zodiac sign in the horoscope portion of this reading. So let's delve into it. We'll be starting off with this tarot deck to figure out precisely what's coming towards Aries. So lean back, relax, and enjoy your reading. So we've got the Page of Coins, as well as the Two of Swords. I do see that when it comes to your career, to anything in the earthly realms here with the Page of Coins, where you feel a little bit out of your depth. So a job decision, how to invest financially. Perhaps saving is challenging for you, maybe even just covering your bills. Perhaps you're not sure what would be the most lucrative career and business for you to begin. I want you to know August will bring you clarity finally, because the Two of Swords shows that you're making a decision from a place of feeling like you were blindfolded and you were just in the same spot because you couldn't decide. Now all of a sudden you are going to come to a moment of clarity, to a moment where you understand exactly what you want to do moving forward, and you're no longer just in this uncomfortable situation that you feel almost like you're being held hostage in, but instead you're actually taking full control over the earthly realm in your life, which is the Page of Coins. Now, next we have the Ace of Coins. Now, the Ace of Coins or Ace of Pentacles, both are the same. In tarot, this means that there's a new beginning in the earthly realm. The ace, which is the number 1, it always translates to a new beginning and also having fresh opportunities to build wealth and abundance in every single way. The Ace of Coins shows us that you are starting a new venture up in the earthly realms. Again, earthly things are everything that are tangible, everything of the human experience that has a 3D representation, whether it's material resources, your health, also your time, how much time that you have. And I definitely see here you're really starting a fresh ownership of your time, but also of properties and businesses during the month of August. So you're starting up something new that you own, that you are in full control over, and that's going to make your life more abundant by either having more of our most valuable and limited resource, which is time, or more financial abundance because you actually own a successful business, because you actually own property that is generating income for you and that is just making life a lot easier and more financially stable. That's the result of the month of August, and it may come as a huge surprise and very unexpectedly that August is actually going to make everything in the earthly realm so much more abundant for you. And it all starts from a trigger. This is why it's unexpected. This is why the message that I'm receiving is Aries is not going to believe this. Aries is not going to expect this when this happens during the month of August, because Aries thought that things had to be hard. Aries thought that they had to work so hard or struggle so much more before Aries was quote unquote deserving or felt deserving of a lot of things in life, right? Whether that be a lover who just loves you for who you are without expecting anything from you, whether that is a job that actually allows you to live a life that's so abundant, or a business that's successful. I see here that there's something that will trigger you to do life on easy mode, and then you'll be surprised at how easy things actually start to flow and manifest for you, because sometimes it's really just a switch that needs to be flicked in order for you to understand, wow, this is a lot easier than I thought to own a property, to make X amount of money every single month, to have good health, right? To have really great time management and have more time than you're used to have more energy. And what triggers this is actually an encounter with someone really successful, and you're going to realize you're not different from that person at all. And perhaps that person isn't smarter than you, they're not better looking than you. There's nothing that makes them quote unquote more than you. It's just the mindset that they have of deserving. And when you realize you need to have this mindset of investing in yourself and deserving good things, Aries, that's when you take action, and you're no longer in this space of indecisiveness here of the Two of Swords that you've been trapped in for a long time. And things start to move in the best way, in the most positive way, because that's also why the next message that we received is growth. In August, everything that you touch turns to gold. Everything that you touch actually ends up in growth. And here, in connectivity to the triggers message, I want you to know here that your superpower in August is triggering growth. So if you want to trigger something to expand, be around it in August with your most authentic energy. If you want, for example, your social media to grow, just be very real and authentic in what you create, whether you're creating footage of what you're doing, you're speaking into the camera, or you're creating some sort of image carousel. Speak from the heart and your followers will grow. Effortlessly, your client list will grow, because when you're authentic, you trigger people to flock towards you. Next, we've got number 13 and barriers for you. And also this dragon. I see you breaking through barriers you had before. So your highest earning month, the month where you're starting something that is finally going to be successful. Like if you've started a business or a social media before and it didn't take off the way you wanted it to, don't give up. And just remember also, I, for example, had several other businesses before I started Bow Life, before I started my Psychic CEO, before I made my own decks. And I had to gather that knowledge and also create the resilience of understanding the thing that differentiates winners from losers, successful people from unsuccessful people. We're actually all the same. There isn't one person that's a winner and the other person that's a loser. It's just basically a winner is a loser that never gave up and always kept going until they won. There's nothing more to it. So here within Modify, the message I'm receiving for you, Aries, modifying your thoughts in August is the best thing you can do. So basically, creating different thought patterns, creating a different type of thought response. I'll just put your card over here and rearrange your reading in a way that reflects us moving forward in your August prediction. So coming back to modifying, that's how you're going to have the best month of August, but also the best future. Modifying your thoughts in a way that serves you. Too many of us, we succumb to our thoughts of not enoughness, our overthinking. We succumb to thoughts of doubt without realizing we actually have the power to, first of all, rephrase those thoughts and reframe them. Second of all, we don't have to allow them to affect us. We don't have to feed into them. We don't have to permit them to actually take away from who we can be. Just think about your favorite artists, very successful people in business that you look up to. Think about someone that you think is so confident. They too have their days of insecurity, but they don't allow that to modify their base vibration of thinking to themselves, they deserve the fame, the money, the adoration. They deserve the success. And again, that is what you're going to learn during the month of August. It's not about whether you're good enough, whether you deserve it or not. It's about, what do you think of yourself? Do you think that you're good enough? Do you think that you deserve all of these things? Because that is what is going to either trigger you to have the life of your dreams or trigger you out of having the life of your dreams. Next up, we have got the Nightingale spirit. So for you, Aries, love is all around during the month of August, meaning that if you're single, ready to mingle, August will bring some interesting prospects that are pedestalizing you. We've got the Nightingale here with a crown. They're looking at you as someone that they can't get enough of. They love to hear your voice. So if you like singing, your singing voice is literally like kryptonite. The Nightingale spirit is also a representation of you being upfront, blunt, and honest. That's what they like about you. So that makes you very attractive. I see here that August is a month of almost a bit of fetishization of you. And Aries, take that with a grain of salt, because sometimes it can be flattering, sometimes it can be too much. But I just want you to know here, you're definitely seen as someone who is adored romantically during the month of August and who is pedestalized. Like, you are the person's type, the people's type who are coming towards you, because the buffalo spirit is actually a symbol of an abundant love life, an abundance of different options. If you're already in a committed relationship, what this actually means is that the month of August will provide an abundance of romantic time with your partner that you're with. The month of August will provide in abundance everything in your relationship that you want, be it vacations, be it being spoiled by words of affirmation, by a great intimate life, by them purchasing gifts for you, taking you out, wining and dining you. I definitely see here that the abundance is causing a lot of romance to take place in your life during the month of August, whereas the stag spirit is a symbol of taking the lead. So as an Aries, you're a fire sign, and you are ruled by Mars. Mars being your ruler, which is the planet of assertiveness and aggressiveness. you can sometimes be very stubborn and hard-headed when you want something, and you'll go for it. You're not going to ask for permission. And the stag spirit actually reflects here that for the month of August, you're in a very fearless mood of going for what you want. And on the surface, if you, for example, identify as female and you don't want to step out of divine feminine energy because you want to attract or be attractive to divine masculine energy men, you're not making it obvious that you're in your masculine energy. You're just doing it in a way that serves you. Like at your work, you'll be masculine, but then privately you'll stay feminine. Now, the rabbit spirit showing up next within your reading, what I see here is that August is a lucky time for you. August is a time where luck is on your side, where the things that you desire, they seem to come to you effortlessly, where it feels as though everything just works for you. And the rabbit is also a symbol of fertility, of having more than enough, which in combination to the buffalo spirit, it's almost like this supercharging Aries in abundance during the month of August, because everything that you want happens. Everything you desired or tried to manifest is flowing to you, and you have abundance in life, which means that there will also be a lot of eyes on you. A lot of people wondering what you did to deserve this. A lot of people asking themselves how they can have a little piece of what you have, Aries. So you're going to want to protect yourself as well, because exactly, we have got people who are lacking with this barbed wire around them, and they're going to try to come around you. And because you have this growth mindset and this abundance energy around you, you will naturally attract people who are lacking because they think the solution is to take from you or to be around you. So make sure that you protect yourself in the sense of don't allow them to drain you energetically. Don't allow people to drain you financially. Say no. You don't have to do anything you don't want to do. And remember here, seek for guidance if you're unsure. And guidance comes from people with whom you would swap lives with. If you don't have anyone in your family or in your friend circle that you think is really successful, but you would like to be very successful in business or financially, read autobiographies of successful people, listen into podcasts, join groups, mentorship programs. Make sure that you're getting into proximity with people who can guide you towards the life that you want. And they will actually help to protect you from people who are lacking and who, instead of creating their own abundance just the way you have, want to leech off of you, because they've experienced it before themselves, so they will be able to tell you exactly what to do. Now, moving on from that situation, the month of August is a month of expression. It's a month that I can see for Aries is going to have you making music if you're a musician. And if you have a lot of air sign energy, so what I'm getting is Gemini, Aquarius, Libra in your birth chart, I want you to know here, you will be far more talkative than usual. And you will be very direct with these air sign qualities that you have in your birth chart. So while you're an Aries sun, you may be a Gemini rising and a Libra moon, for example. And that makes you extremely expressive, extremely direct, which is actually creating new connections, as I can see here, in connectivity to receiving growth, and it's breaking through barriers. So going to like work get-togethers is an amazing place for you to go and to be during the month of August, because you're actually creating new connections that will lead to more income, more customers, more growth in the earthly realm. So I'm just continuing to shuffle our oracle deck for you, our sacred feminine oracle deck, to see what additional message we are receiving. Wild. So Aries, have fun, be wild. You're being encouraged to be as wild as you want to be, to try new things, whether it's going on a hike, trying new foods, being spontaneous, going to another country, trying something wild behind closed doors in the bedroom with a partner, trying something wild like starting your own podcast or YouTube channel, starting your own business, just investing in yourself in a way that before you thought, oh my God, this is wild, this is way too much. Can I do this? Am I really allowed to? Yes, Aries, you totally are, and be creative about it. That's the next message that we're receiving. your parting piece of guidance. Also, notice how within the creative message we have this kind of tropical, beachy island vibe back here. Yes, be creative about creating your own vacation. And sometimes I like to see it as like mini vacations, mini breaks throughout the day. If you have a very demanding job, if you're an entrepreneur, if you are a parent, you just have like a very demanding life, right? Doesn't matter what makes it so demanding. It could even be that you are neurodivergent, that you struggle with some PTSD, some psychological things such as depression, bipolar. I want you to know here within creative that even things like ADHD, be creative about mini breaks throughout the day. If you're taking a shower, rather than just taking a shower and overthinking, see it as your break, as your little creative time to step away from the overthinking and to just be in the moment and to take a mental vacation. And also get creative when you are feeling wild. Like if you're having a burst of energy, get out the drawing board and paint without judging yourself before you've even done it. It doesn't have to be seen as beautiful. This is just you being expressive. The best things will come in August when you're just wild and creative. Don't allow for anyone to tell you otherwise, to shame you, to make you play small. Because Aries, in August, you were meant to play big. You were meant to generate big results in all areas of your life and limitless results in all areas of your life. And to break through barriers that you thought you were basically a slave to, that you're actually not. Remember, there's a reason why the barriers card here showed up with the dragon. You're meant to slay those dragons that you had in your mind and the glass ceilings about what you could accomplish, and also about your love life. Yeah, you deserve someone who's emotionally intelligent, obsessed with you, successful, looks good, and is loyal to you. Yeah, you deserve for you and your partner to have that spice and spark back in your romantic life behind closed doors. Of course you do. Why wouldn't you be deserving of all of those things? And just coming to these epiphanies and to that normalization is what I can see here for Aries during the month of August. That's actually going to make this one of the best months of 2025 and potentially even of your entire life. So Aries, this is a reading that I received for you. I hope that you found it insightful and that it resonated with you. Feel free to let me know below in the comment section that you are an Aries, and also perhaps even what country that you're from, because I love, love, love to learn more about where my unicorn army is rooted and where each zodiac sign is most likely from on our gorgeous planet, because certain signs seem to be drawn to certain countries and certain continents more than others. So my gorgeous Aries, this is your horoscope. I trust that you enjoyed the second, even more intricate part of your reading, and I can't wait to connect with you during one of our upcoming predictions. Hello, my gorgeous baby of the Zodiac. I hope that you enjoyed your August prediction and horoscope. This is how you enter the giveaway in order to win this Aqua Aura crystal point. Don't worry, you guys, it's super easy for you to enter and join this worldwide giveaway for a chance to win this gorgeous crystal. This is a stone that helps calm and ground you and still keep you in your creative energy so that you can do your best work. Now, how you enter this giveaway is super simple. Step number 1, be subscribed to my channel here on YouTube. Leave a bow emoji below in the comment section. Step 2 is to make sure that you follow me on Instagram, because that is where I will be direct messaging the winner of this giveaway, which I will pick at random. Leave that same pink bow emoji below my latest post on Instagram. You can enter the giveaway as often as you want. 1 bow emoji equals 1 entry. And the giveaway ends on August 28th. The winner will be announced in my Instagram stories. You can find the link to my Instagram profile below in the description box, as well as all of the information and rules to enter the giveaway are listed below in the description box again as well. So good luck to all of my gorgeous souls, and I'll catch you during September's horoscopes. Bye guys! Hello, my beautiful Taurus babies. Welcome to the second, even more intricate part of your August reading, which is your horoscope portion that is based on you being a Taurus baby. I can't wait for us to delve even more deeply into your reading as I'm just shuffling your deck, the Sacred Destiny Oracle, and let's move into it and figure out what's coming towards you in August. So we've got Truth, as well as abundance. The truth will be revealed about abundance and how you can get there. So it was really a switch that needed to be flicked for you, Taurus, in order to just have a more abundant life. Whether it's more abundance in the sense of having more time, having a limitless love life, having more financial means, having more material things you've always wanted, maybe a home, the car of your dreams, abundance to just do what you want, even traveling. You needed to understand the truth about abundance in order to then create more of it. And you also needed to be honest with yourself about why some of the abundance you've been wanting has maybe even been blocked because of some self-limiting beliefs that you had. Like that you have to work extremely hard in order to be abundant. That's a very common self-limiting belief that I work with a lot of people to get through and get rid of. It could be, for example, that you are expecting too much out of love. And when you bust through that, when you break through those self-limiting beliefs, Taurus, what that does is in August, it just creates a new beginning immediately, instantly. You immediately feel the shift in energy, the change in vibration, the change in who you are, and the upgrades to your system. As an earth sign, you're practical, you are rooted in being a dependable person. People always come to you when they want something done well, you're trustworthy, and you're also the kind of person who can sometimes be a little bit stubborn. Okay, that comes with being a Taurus, with having this Taurus kind of energy of being ruled by Venus. You are usually also extremely good looking, Taurus. We're just not even gonna pretend like that's not the case. And that combination can be lethal in the dating market in the sense of, wow, when you know your worth and your value, you are a huge gem and you're sought after by many. And I see new beginnings because you are reclaiming your power. You're really understanding your power again. You forgot it for a while. And sometimes we forget our power also when we're around the wrong people. We've got master number 44 here for you, so you're getting back into groundedness. The number 4 in numerology is a number of feeling grounded. And I want you to know here, Taurus, actually, you know what? I'm going to add this black obsidian crystal into your reading for extra protection in the energy of your prediction for you right here. Because black obsidian crystal, it's actually a crystal that helps remove unwanted negative energies and blockages, i.e. self-limiting beliefs, but also negative people, okay? May we remove those out of your life during the month of August. And the panther represents, as a spirit animal, you reclaiming your power, because you're not going to be around people anymore that make you feel like you're expecting too much. You're not going to be around individuals anymore who tell you, relax, calm down, you're being a little bit too confident or cocky. Perhaps, you know, you've got your head held high a little too much. When someone really wants the best for you, they want you to be in your power and to be confident about your abilities and to not downplay that. I know I love when my friends are confident about the abilities that they worked so hard to acquire. So why shouldn't they be able to enjoy the success that comes from it? Now, the crow spirit shows that you are co-creating with your spirit guides during the month of August, my gorgeous Taurus, which shows that you are in this energetic exchange with your spirit guides, where rather than forcing to create something you want, you're allowing things to happen that are meant for you. So instead of saying, I only want this job, you're actually allowing for job opportunities to come to you that are here for you in August, even if you never expected a new job opportunity, or you never expected the promotion, you never expected the raise. Instead of blocking it off before it's even happened, you're just open to whatever happens, which means that you are attracting opportunities that you didn't expect that are helping more abundance come into your life and creating new beginnings for you. It's because of the openness. Now, the bee spirit is a symbol for your hard work being rewarded. As a Taurus, you work hard, you are an earth sign. Earth signs are known to be the hard workers of the zodiac, but also you don't always claim the fame that you actually deserve. And during the month of August, you're not going to be in this uncomfortable position of having to claim the fame yourself, but you will be celebrated by others. So receiving that promotion, having a surprise gift being given to you at your work by close family members, by a lover, someone that you're dating, because they just want to show appreciation. And it's going to come as a surprise because these things don't happen very often, but you deserve them, and it's time for you to be in the moment. That's why the next message we've received is the hummingbird spirit. Like, be in that moment, enjoy it. I know sometimes it can feel uncomfortable when all of the attention is on you, like at a birthday party, your birthday party, when everyone starts to sing happy birthday and you're just like, oh, can we stop? Can we not put me in the spotlight right now? Because it's like you don't even know what facial expression to make, how to react. Do you say thank you? Do you sing along? Do you just silently stand there, stare at everybody, smile? Do you not smile? Do you laugh? Do you just, crawl into a hole out of your shyness and introvertedness and just feel absolutely embarrassed by the whole situation? The hummingbird spirit is your spirit animal telling you, just enjoy the spotlight, just enjoy the fact that you are celebrated during the month of August because you've earned it, you deserve it, and there's nothing to feel shy or uncomfortable about. Just think about it. Your favorite musicians, your favorite artists, if they go on tour and they are on stage and they've put in the work, right? They have trained for years, they've honed in on their craft, even just for this show. They rehearsed, they did all of these things, they played the music, the song, which is them putting in the work, the performance, just like you do with your job, with your relationships. And then when there's like applause, standing ovation from the crowd, do they look uncomfortable? They don't. They take it, they accept it, they allow it to happen, they even celebrate it. A lot of musicians and artists, when they're on stage, people are screaming, shouting, it fuels them, it makes them feel proud. It's something that they are comfortable with because they know they've put in the work and they've earned it, they deserve it, but a huge portion is also because they know people are there because they want to be there, because they're there to see them. So I want to remind you of that here for the month of August for you, Taurus. Like, everything that's happening for you is because people want to, so graciously accept it. You are taking away from the moment by not accepting it. Someone wants to pay you a compliment, just say thank you, accept it. If someone wants to give you a gift in August, just accept it because that's what's coming, okay? Go with the flow. Stop saying no. The month of August will come with so much opportunity for abundance and receiving. Be in that divine feminine energy. Just say yes. Just say, wow, thank you so much. Allow for people to feel like they are your superheroes because that's what they want. That will fulfill them way more than you saying, oh no, I don't need help, or I don't want the support, or I don't want the gift. Purification, Taurus, the month of August, literally begging you to purify your soul of the kind of energy and just like self-limiting vibe of saying no to abundance and people wanting to gift you, purifying your soul of any type of emotion that ever made you feel like you did not deserve that type of attention. And no, it does not make you materialistic to accept material things. It is a valid love language that I don't know why we try to shame this love language so much within our society, and I am an advocate for putting a stop to that because gifts are high up on my love language kind of tier as well, and I was embarrassed about it for a long time, but why should we be? It's natural, it is a love language, and just think about it. In the Stone Ages, humans already collected things. When they gifted each other things that they risked their lives to get, whether it's seashells or some sort of like crystal or material, whatever it may be, it meant a lot. It shows that you would invest time and risk your life to get a resource to then gift to this person, even food, for example, or materials to build shelter. Like, things show care. It is love. So let's not turn it into this superficial consumeristic thing that it's not, okay? That's also why Spirit has brought this message in of we have to cleanse out the negativity around a narrative that's just not true, because society has brainwashed us to play it small or to not expect too much, when The thing is, it's in us. It's natural to want to be with people who are safe, or to want to be around a partner who's able to provide. And you don't have to shame yourself for it, especially if you're providing for yourself, especially if you're already independent and there's nothing that a partner is bringing to you that you can't already do for yourself. You are so allowed to want more from life and from romantic partnerships. Next, we've got meditation, as well as the number 3. I see here that for you, 3 meditations during the month of August are a healthy number for you to get back into. If you have fallen off of meditating, Taurus, if you have been neglecting your meditation practice, maybe you feel guilty right now, even hearing this. Don't feel guilty. Don't feel called out. I mean, we are calling you out a little bit, but remember, this is for your highest good. There's a reason why you're here receiving this reading, and Spirit just wants you to know 3 little meditations. That's all it takes in order for you to get back on track with training your mind to think positively about meditation rather than seeing it as a chore, and to get you back into doing the habit here and there to where you can then slowly build up to making it a habit that's fun, that you're looking forward to, and that the more you see the results, the better it feels. Same thing goes for moving your body, working out. That could be like a moving meditation for you. The more you do it, the more you get used to it, the more you will also be able to just see, oh, in the clouds, sometimes problems are so temporary, they go by as quickly as clouds. That's why you're receiving this message, Taurus. You will have some situations that you're thinking of right now as you're receiving your reading that are making you think, well, I still have these problems, or I still have these things that I need to solve. How am I going to do it, Vanessa? How am I going to do this, spirit guides? Please answer this question for me. And I want you to know a lot of your problems, they're very temporary. I want you to understand a lot of these problems that you have, they will go by as quickly as clouds just like go by in the sky, all right? And I want you to know here in the empty chair that a problem in August will leave because someone is leaving your life. Because someone who was not meant to be in your life, or who is not actually making it worth having them in your life. So they are not proving why they should be in your life, and they're leaving in August because they can feel you're not going to put up with it anymore. It's like a family member or a faux friend that you're finally calling out, and that just cannot take all the abundance, the new beginnings, everything that you're experiencing. And they secretly wanted to hold you down. And when they see that that's not possible because sweet results always await the hard work, they all of a sudden, they lose interest. They go elsewhere. And what happens here within the bridge is this culmination of successfully overcoming any type of problem. So your spirit guides are literally confirming here with the clouds and the bridge. Problems are so temporary. You build a bridge, you successfully overcome, you get over to the other side, and if someone leaves as you're solving the problem, you know they were secretly a hater to begin with anyways. They were a frenemy, they were a faux friend. They were not even rooting for your highest good. And I also just want to add this carnelian energy here. This is a carnelian crystal, just also into your August prediction to solidify the energy of taking action. I'll put it here on the hummingbird spirit because it works so beautifully with the colors, the vibrant reds of the hummingbird. Be here now, take action now, and enjoy exactly when things are happening. Like, enjoy exactly when you're being celebrated for completing that work project and acing it or passing that exam. Enjoy so much when the person that you're obsessed with and in love with is texting you and calling you. Maybe you're even, physically intimate with them. You're kissing, you're making out, whatever it is that you're doing. You're going out for dinner. Enjoy it. Be there in the moment. Enjoy these moments like there is no tomorrow, because life is fleeting. It's short. We don't live forever, okay? It's ephemeral. And I want you to live like life is short as well. So you'll think back at the month of August, my gorgeous Taurus, and you will know that you got everything out of it, that you squeezed the last bit of life out of this month. And when you learn how to do that, all of a sudden life becomes very long and abundant in the best way. And you will have the most insane stories to tell literally your kids and your grandkids and everyone that you have yet to meet as your life progresses, who sees you as a source of inspiration. So my gorgeous Taurus baby, this is the reading that I received for you. I trust that you found it insightful and that it resonated. Feel free to leave a bee emoji below in the comment section to let me and others know that you were here, that you received the second, even more intricate portion of your reading, and that you're a Taurus, because that's the only way anyone would know that you're a Taurus. If you left a bee emoji below, because that means that you watched a Taurus reading all the way to the end. And wherever you are on our gorgeous planet, know that I'm sending you so much love, and I can't wait to connect with you during one of our upcoming readings. Hello, my gorgeous baby of the Zodiac. I hope that you enjoyed your August prediction and horoscope. This is how you enter the giveaway in order to win this Aqua Aura crystal point. Don't worry, you guys. It's super easy for you to enter and join this worldwide giveaway for a chance to win this gorgeous crystal. This is a stone that helps calm and ground you and still keep you in your creative energy so that you can do your best work. Now, how you enter this giveaway is super simple. Step number 1, be subscribed to my channel here on YouTube. Leave a bow emoji below in the comment section. Step 2 is to make sure that you follow me on Instagram, because that is where I will be direct messaging the winner of this giveaway, which I will pick at random. Leave that same pink bow emoji below my latest post on Instagram. You can enter the giveaway as often as you want. 1 bow emoji equals 1 entry, and the giveaway ends on August 28th. The winner will be announced in my Instagram stories. You can find the link to my Instagram profile below in the description box, as well as all of the information and rules to enter the giveaway are listed below in the description box again as well. So good luck to all of my gorgeous souls, and I'll catch you during September's horoscopes. Bye guys! Hello, my gorgeous Gemini babies. Welcome to the horoscope portion of your August prediction and the second, even more intricate part of your reading. I hope that you enjoyed picking from the groups that I introduced you to for part 1 of your August prediction. But now let's delve into all things Gemini, shall we, to figure out exactly what's coming towards you during the month of August and what to look out for. So first and foremost, we have got Primal, my gorgeous Gemini baby. Within Primal, I see you connecting deep within, some sort of instinctual side of you that's coming out that you have been missing for months, but it's being reignited during the month of August. And in Anti-Hero, I can see that you're starting to not care that, yes, you are a rule breaker, you're a risk taker, you're a maverick, you are the type of person that people's parents have warned them of being with, because yeah, you're a little rebellious, Gemini. You're ruled by Mercury, you're a great communicator, you're the life of the party. People love to have you around in social settings, and I see that from people pleasing, you're evolving in August to being so outspoken and direct about your goals and your plans. You don't care whether anyone likes it or not, because the next message we're receiving, you've got unwavering faith. You've got trust in yourself. You've got trust in your goals. You've got trust in the big future you've got ahead of you. You're confident, you're unwavering in your ability to succeed, and also in your belief of what you deserve. Life and all its ups and downs and challenges doesn't actually have that much to do with whether you deserve your dream life, your dream home, your dream partner, your dream car, your dream business or job or not. It has more to do with, do you believe it should be yours? Do you unwaveringly believe that you deserve it? Or do you allow self-doubt and overthinking and self-confidence issues to take over and stop you from living that best life? And you're realizing this in August, and you're realizing that you can claim what you want and just make it yours and simply just live the life of your dreams. It's that easy. Like, you've overcomplicated it in so many ways. Next, we received the citrine, which is literally a crystal of abundance. It's literally the crystal of earthly abundance to financial abundance, abundance in everything that is limited, so even your time and your health. Now, the citrine brings a message of unnecessary worries. Release the burden of worries by giving them to a God, to the universe, to whatever it is that you believe in for healing and solutions. Give those worries away. They shouldn't be living in your body because they're not doing anything in your body except blocking your abundance and stopping you from being successful and from having all the things that you want. Get rid of the unnecessary worries. When you have an idea, just implement it and do it. Like, you have the idea to work out, just put on your running shoes, even if it's 10 minutes. Imagine if you actually consistently do 10 minutes every single day. Won't you be so proud of yourself? Like, never feel as though, oh, I have this idea, now I have to make it perfect. Or I want to work out, oh, I'm going to spend 2 hours at the gym. Or I want to start this business, oh, I immediately need to be so successful and have all of these customers and clients, and the social media needs to blow up like yesterday. When you take the pressure off of having this expectation of perfection, of things working out immediately, and you just focus on consistency, all of a sudden you can build something that is far more powerful than you ever expected. It's like you're creating gold. And gold is not something that you create overnight. I love that this has showed up within your reading because it actually stands for a divine intervention. God sends miracles to answer sincere prayers. Again, insert the universe, insert whatever it is that you believe in, your angels, your spirit guides. Doesn't matter. My channel and my content is meant to bring us all together. It's open to all of us. It's meant to unify us as human beings, and it's meant to allow for you to believe in whatever higher force it is that you believe in and to maximize that belief and that support. So gold shows us you will have a divine intervention that you will know without a doubt, like that was God. Those were your angels. That was your spirit guide. That was the universe talking to you. And it's going to come to you in August in the form of a divine intervention, in form of a synchronicity. A synchronicity means something that shows up multiple times for you, and it's undeniable that it is a symbol from God, like seeing 3 white feathers on 2, 3, 4 occasions during the month of August. And I see here within the apatite crystal, you're realizing life is to you, it's progress, not perfection. You remember how we literally just spoke about how important it is, Gemini, for you to be consistent rather than perfect, for you to continue to just be a little bit better, but do it every single day. That is what really creates impact. The message we're receiving here is don't compare yourself to others or judge yourself. Instead, focus upon how far you've come and all that you've learned. And to give you an example of this, I have been doing a decluttering challenge. So I typed in one day decluttering into my YouTube search bar to see how I can get inspired by creators who do decluttering, home improvement specifically. And I saw that there's this fun decluttering challenge where every single day you declutter a certain amount of items. And I created this chart in my journal. And since then, every single day I have decluttered like anywhere between 10 to 40 items consistently. And I've gamified it, and now I've made it fun. And instead of thinking I have to overhaul, sort through, and declutter my whole house, I focused on progress, not perfection. And every single day, it adds up, because after 5 days, if I do 30 items on average every single day, after 5 days, I have decluttered 150 items, which is a lot. And if you'd have to pressure yourself to do it all in one day, you might be so overwhelmed that you procrastinate it and you never even start it. But when you focus on progress, not perfection, in August, the end of August is going to look so different than the beginning, because you focused on making these improvements every single day to your life. And I see here within the titanium rainbow quartz that there are so many layers and dimensions to you and who you are as a person that it's important you factor that in. Perhaps you are someone who is a perfectionist, but you also have ADHD. You also have some times where you feel depressed or very lethargic because you're still figuring out the perfect diet or sleep pattern for you. Maybe your sleep is interrupted. Maybe you have a lot going on in your personal life. Life is so multifaceted, so when you focus on the little steps and the little progresses and you actually celebrate those, that's when you make the biggest strides forward, when you look at an entire month and you do so much more than just having a few perfect days. And I also want you to know that if you are thinking right now as you're receiving this reading about a specific person, Gemini, that could be in love, it could be someone that you work with, it can be a family member. This person There's a lot of layers to it. If there's questions that you have about someone in love, just understand there are far more factors and layers to it than you know. Addiction, ex situations, okay, ex-girlfriends, ex-boyfriends, even kids that you don't know about, infidelity that you don't know about. And within the month of August, you are reawakening to the fact that in many ways, you are far more sheltered, you're far more pure, you're far more put together than a lot of people. Because sometimes, especially when we look at things like Instagram, social media, everything looks so perfect and everything looks so well put together that we start to forget, like, nobody's life is perfect. And everybody whose highlight reel that we're watching, they have had their own hardships or maybe even currently going through their own hardships. A huge thing that I'm seeing here in the gold of the divine intervention, as well as the titanium rainbow quartz, the multifaceted layers and reawakening, as well as primal, there will be an announcement of a divorce that you never expected during the month of August. This is going to shock you. And this divorce announcement, either someone that you kind of know or like a celebrity couple that you've been following for a long time, like an Instagram couple that you looked up to, you thought was goals, you wanted to model your life after, your own relationship after. And it's really going to show you that not everything that glitters is gold, and that a lot of times people just put up a facade of being happy or fulfilled when a lot of people are just living lives of quiet desperation. And you're finding so many answers within, and you're so grateful that, for example, yeah, if you're single, you're not with someone that you don't want to be with, which means that you can still choose someone who actually elevates your life, not someone that you just settled for because you didn't want to be alone. Divine answers within, even if you are in a relationship and you just feel something needs to change about this. You either need to leave the relationship or you need to level it up. You need to get some sort of external factors or help to make it amazing. You have the answers within, and your gut feeling doesn't lie. And that's where your spirit guides are trying to reiterate to you, Gemini. If you have a weird feeling, voice it and trust it. Okay, your gut feeling is here because it should be more respected by you. That's a message I'm receiving here for you. The month of August is a month that is literally animating you to respect your gut feeling once again. Because remember the times where you had a strange gut feeling, you didn't listen to that gut feeling. And then you thought to yourself, like, oh, I really regret this. I really should have just listened to what my gut was saying. And I really should have just listened to my intuition. That's what I can see here. You're being called to respect, while at the same time be compassionate with yourself about the fact that, yeah, okay, you are not like a perfect spiritual being that never makes a mistake or that's always 100% confident in absolutely everything that they do and in absolutely all of their abilities. And that is part of the human experience and building wisdom and knowledge. As they say, wisdom is crystallized pain. And that's one thing that you're realizing. That's one thing that you're building. You're building wisdom, which also means building compassion towards yourself, because you realize you have to make mistakes in order to become wise. You have to make mistakes in order to be mature. You have to make mistakes in order to be authentic, and also in order to learn. And not shaming yourself is the best thing that you can ever do during the month of August, because there's no need to do that. Moving more deeply into your reading, we've got the monster within. This message is a message of literally wanting to improve and understanding your own internal struggle and how actually you are so blessed to understand it in ways that, for example, your parents, your grandparents never did. So they could never get as good as you are now. They did not have the resources. They did not have all the information. They did not have the awareness that you have. So it's almost like this tiny violin, like crying at a very first world kind of level, that you're realizing the fact that you have any type of struggle that can be solved is such a blessing, because you can be the best version of yourself in this lifetime in ways that your ancestors never could. Now, next up, we've received the redemption message for you. Forgiveness. I see here that forgiving yourself is so important. And in August, I also see that you're in the mood to forgive. You're in the mood to forgive those exes of yours that really did you wrong, that just unnecessarily hurt you, came into your life in a way that They could have just stayed out, but they didn't. You know, when you're doing well and someone who knows they don't want to do right by you comes into your life, and after they've done you wrong left and right, you're like, bruh, like, why were you even here? Like, why did this even happen? Like, what even made you feel like compelled to do that? Like, you really have your own internal struggles. You really have your own monsters within. You really have your own issues that you need to go and solve. But when you realize it doesn't even make you mad, you will just be wiser, better protect yourself, and not settle anymore. You start to realize your own power. And in the call of the night, that is very exciting when you go from a place of feeling like you have to just accept whatever is laid out for you in love or in your career, feeling like life is happening to you. That is switching in August to you feeling like life is happening for you, and now you're in control of life. You know, when you go from thinking you're just a pawn in the game and you're just like one of the side characters to becoming the main character and actually becoming the one who knows how to play the game. Like when they say don't hate the player, hate the game, you are the game. You are the creator of the game. You are the casino. You can't lose anymore. That's the huge change that's coming in August, the shift of confidence and of having more experience, maturity, and wisdom, that now you're the casino, you are the creator of the game, so you're always going to win. And I see here within discipline that training, consistency, practice, that's what we've got here in August that is highly important, that you're being called to focus on. Train like there's no tomorrow, like you're training for an ultra marathon, like you're training to be the best in the entire world. And your spirit guides are trying to say to you, remember, it's amazing to be a little above average, but how about in a room of people who are uncommon and already above average? How about you are above average of the above average? How about you shoot for the stars and just see what happens without pressure, but just in an energy of, let's see how far I can take this thing. Let's see how far I can push myself to just see what happens without expectation, but with the possibility of this completely changing the narrative of my life and the trajectory of my life forever in the most miraculous way. Just go for it, because fame, success, things taking off, it can happen in an instance. And I see that the month of August is a month in which you just going that extra mile is going to give you some very surprising, very positive results in your life. Now, my gorgeous Gemini baby, this is the reading that I received for you for the month of August. I hope that you enjoyed it and that you found it insightful. Feel free to let me and others know by leaving a wolf emoji below in the comment section, as the wolf showed up here in 2 of these cards. That way you can let me and others know that you're a Gemini and you were here. You watched your reading all the way to the end. And wherever you are on our gorgeous planet, know that I'm sending you so much love, and I cannot wait to catch you during September's predictions. Hello, my gorgeous baby of the Zodiac. I hope that you enjoyed your August prediction and horoscope. This is how you enter the giveaway in order to win this Aqua Aura crystal point. Don't worry, you guys, it's super easy for you to enter and join this worldwide giveaway for a chance to win this gorgeous crystal. This is a stone that helps calm and ground you and still keep you in your creative energy so that you can do your best work. Now, how you enter this giveaway is super simple. Step number 1, be subscribed to my channel here on YouTube. Leave a bow emoji below in the comment section. Step 2 is to make sure that you follow me on Instagram, because that is where I will be direct messaging the winner of this giveaway, which I will pick at random. Leave that same pink bow emoji below my latest post on Instagram. You can enter the giveaway as often as you want. 1 bow emoji equals 1 entry. And the giveaway ends on August 28th. The winner will be announced in my Instagram stories. You can find the link to my Instagram profile below in the description box, as well as all of the information and rules to enter the giveaway are listed below in the description box again as well. So good luck to all of my gorgeous souls, and I'll catch you during September's horoscopes. Bye guys! Hello, my fellow Cancerian. Welcome to the second, even more intricate part of your August prediction. I hope that you enjoyed part one, where you got to choose from the groups that I introduced you to during the intro of this video. But now let's talk all things Cancer, shall we? First and foremost, we have the whale spirit. Trust the great mystery. And the next message we're receiving is the pig spirit. Use your mind wisely. As a Cancerian, you are of course a water sign. So within the whale spirit, we have a fellow water companion that's telling you to trust your intuition and trust that the things that you haven't figured out yet will reveal themselves in August to work out easily if you just use your mind wisely. You've got a question about your career, you don't know what's coming next, use your mind wisely in order to pivot to success or get that promotion. Whether it's passing a test or, for example, creating your own business, simply use the natural intelligence that you have been blessed with, and you will be able to overcome any obstacle. And when it comes to love, I'm also seeing here that your guides are trying to say to you, just be wise with your time and your heart and tend to the small things. That's the message we're receiving here within the mouse spirit. My gorgeous Cancerian, the mouse spirit represents you paying attention to details. That's what you're doing during the month of August. And even in your home, I can see that you're doing some decluttering, some reorganizing, some refurbishing. And it's not necessarily the huge things like your sofa, your bed, like any big pieces of furniture or your home itself that is making you feel like you need to put in a little bit of extra work or change things. It's the little things like the glasses that you use, the coffee mugs. It's the small things like, for example, the art on your wall, your bedding, and optimizing these things to just live a more romanticized version of your life with just little swaps, little changes that end up being really impactful. Because I see here within the turtle spirit, slow and steady wins the race with you, and there's no point in trying to change everything quickly or immediately or feel this pressure to buy your dream house and then you can start living. It's all about the little day-to-day things that we often take for granted. That's what makes the biggest difference in our life quality. Like whether you're in a little apartment that you're renting or you have a huge mansion that is yours, if you wake up in the mornings and you have your morning tea, coffee, matcha, or whatever beverage of your choice in a mug that you love, just enjoying your own company, enjoying the peace before the storm, and feeling grateful for everything that you have, that is creating life quality and romanticizing your existence, regardless of what stage you're in right now of your life and your accomplishments. Next, we've got the horse spirit. That makes you so free. It gives you so much freedom. We also have master number 33 here, by the way. Now, freedom is something you will realize in August has nothing to do with, for example, being super wealthy, but everything to do with your mindset and also your confidence. The more confident you have become in your abilities, the more your mindset has shifted from being unsure about what life has in store for you and whether you will ever have the things that you want, to just being so certain that in life you have time for everything. Slow and steady wins the race. You'll get there, and the journey is the destination. As cheesy as it sounds, enjoying every single day, enjoying every single moment of your journey and feeling free. That I can see here in our next message is causing a transformation in you. So my fellow Cancerian, you're changing profoundly in August. You'll never be the same. This transformation is coming from a place of feeling free for the first time in your life, fully free. Free to do whatever you want, and also location independence is one thing that I can see you're attaining as well. And feeling like there's nobody here to boss you around, to tell you what to do, or to make you feel like your decisions aren't valid. Next, we've got mental repetition. Now, I do want you to know here that your spirit guides are trying to say to you that what you repeat mentally is what you will manifest physically. So if your mental repetition has a lot to do with being hard on yourself or saying you haven't done X, Y, or Z well enough. Try to change the narrative and the mental repetition to something different, and you will manifest something else. Like whenever I was worried about a new project or something that seemed very challenging for me to implement, I just kept repeating to myself mentally that I can do it, rather than worrying, oh, what if it doesn't work out? And then guess what happened? It started to all come together and work out. Within Hydrate, we've also got master number 33 again, which is the same master number we received with your horse spirit. So if you love horses, this is a symbol, this is a sign. And if you're dehydrated, the same thing goes for that. Hydrate. You're a water sign. You need that extra little bit of water, that extra little bit of hydration. And if you're thirsty right now, you're already dehydrated, okay? Make sure that you drink. Make sure that you're hydrating yourself. And in August, that's a huge focal point. Water isn't always the most hydrating. Electrolytes and salts are very important. I'm just going to hydrate myself as well, my fellow Cancerian, with some of this berry tea. Excellent choice of tea. So now let's move even more deeply into your August prediction, shall we? And another thing I'm also getting here for the horse spirit and for Hydrate is like going scuba diving to a beach or snorkeling. That's what I see would be surprisingly freeing for you, even if you've never tried it and you're slightly scared. Next, we've got the Larimar. The Larimar is a crystal that represents sensitive emotions. I mean, what else is new for a Cancerian, right? The message we've got here is times of heightened emotions and sensitivity call for extra self-care and gentleness. That's your mission. That's what you're supposed to do during the month of August. Give yourself more time for self-care, more time for gentleness, more time for you just taking care of your needs and being a little bit selfish. As a Cancerian, you tend to give, you tend to be there for others, you tend to hold other people's issues, but it's time that you put that focus back onto yourself. Know here within the Tanzanite, if you've been single or you've just been in a challenging place with a situationship or your relationship, in August you're ready to love again. You've healed from the past enough to open your heart to new love, or shall I say renewed love, if your marriage or relationship has been going through the trenches and through some difficulties. The Tanzanite is symbolic that now you are open again and you've let your guard down a little. Whenever we get hurt, and I wanted to say when you get hurt, but this is a pretty general thing, especially for Cancerians. If your moon is in Cancer, then you know how intense the feeling of betrayal can be and how much that makes you retreat into your shell because you feel like you're safest there. And what you don't want is anything that causes a lack of security and a lack of safety. That is extremely traumatizing for Cancerians. So when you heal and you're ready to love again, it's something that people really need to learn to appreciate, that they don't understand. Once you've done that, if you get hurt again, you are not coming back ever. Now, the tiger's eye is a symbol of following your instincts, and that's what you do. If someone isn't safe to be around, you don't come back. If you know that someone genuinely wants you in their life, you have the confidence to pursue that relationship. The message we've got here is that in August, you're believing in yourself by believing in God or the universe working through you. And you guys know my channel is an open, welcoming space for everyone from every type of background, socioeconomic status, belief, anyone who you identify as. You're welcome on this channel. This is our safe space. And I just want you to know here in August, literally, your self-confidence is coming through feeling confident that you are held by the universe, your angels, your guides. I'm just shuffling your cards for you, just shuffling the deck for us to move even more deeply into your August reading. All right, I intuitively feel called here with the Ace of Cups reverse. What this means is that the spaces in your life have basically been filled emotionally, and you have a lot of friends and social activities coming for you in August that you're not going to want to take on more. You're not going to want to say yes to going out more because there's already enough birthdays, enough get-togethers, and also your phone is not dry. Your phone is actually very active with people messaging you to meet up, to see you, love interests as well. And we've got the World card in reverse, which is a symbol that actually August is just the calm before everything that you want in the storm. So what I mean by that here in the World card reversed is that in August you have a lot going on, which is just preparing you for a September of kind of culmination of everything coming together and everything just feeling complete. Now here within the Emperor, you're in control in August. You're in control of your life, your emotions, your finances, your love. As you can see here, the Emperor is sitting on this throne and is also right about a lot of things because we've got a white owl here, which is a symbol for wisdom. Now, if you've had a gut feeling about someone who's either someone that you think might betray you or has betrayed someone you know, you have a gut feeling about cheating, about breaking up, whether it has to do with your relationship or someone else, I do see here that you're right about that. And in August, it's all going to come to light. It's all going to basically be shown to the world what was the truth. And I do see here within the Five of Swords that is going to cause drama and conflict in your immediate friend group, immediate circle that you're going to see. And the thing is, you already knew this was going to happen. And it's a very I told you so moment for my gorgeous Cancerians. It's a very I warned you, I told you so type of month where a lot of things that you predicted and thought were going to happen, they will finally transpire in August. And basically, yes, you will be saying to everybody, see, I told you so. I was right. I told you this was going to happen. I'm not going to rub more salt in the wound, but next time all I can say is just listen to your Cancer friend's intuition because it is always on point. There's a reason why we are the most psychic of the zodiac. Now, my gorgeous Cancerian brother or sister or bestie, make sure that you leave a turtle emoji below in the comment section as you receive the turtle spirit to let me and others know that you're a fellow Cancerian who made it to the end of their reading. And wherever you are on our gorgeous planet, know that I'm sending you so much love, and I can't wait to connect with you during one of our upcoming predictions. Hello, my gorgeous baby of the Zodiac. I hope that you enjoyed your August prediction and horoscope. This is how you enter the giveaway in order to win this Aqua Aura Crystal Point. Don't worry, you guys. It's super easy for you to enter and join this worldwide giveaway for a chance to win this gorgeous crystal. This is a stone that helps calm and ground you and still keep you in your creative energy so that you can do your best work. Now, how you enter this giveaway is super simple. Step number 1, be subscribed to my channel here on YouTube. Leave a bow emoji below in the comment section. Step 2 is to make sure that you follow me on Instagram because that is where I will be direct messaging the winner of this giveaway, which I will pick at random. Leave that same pink bow emoji below my latest post on Instagram. You can enter the giveaway as often as you want. 1 bow emoji equals 1 entry. And the giveaway ends on August 28th. The winner will be announced in my Instagram stories. You can find the link to my Instagram profile below in the description box, as well as all of the information and rules to enter the giveaway are listed below in the description box again as well. So good luck to all of my gorgeous souls, and I'll catch you during September's horoscopes. Bye guys! Hello, my gorgeous Leo babies. Welcome to the second, even more intricate part of your August predictions, where we talk all things Leo. I hope that you enjoyed the first part of your reading, which was based on the group that you chose from the intro of this video. But now we'll delve even more deeply into your reading to add on to part 1, so you can have a combination which makes for your personal August prediction. So first up, we've got courtesy. So polite, good manners here for Leo, and primal. So you are doing this kind of splits between a very primal instinct to be honest, to be outspoken, to maybe even pursue a romantic interest in a primal way. And then at the same time, you're so thoughtful, polite, you've got good manners, and you, of course, don't want to seem as though you are a wild beast. That's also why we've got the wolf here, and we've got these indulgences, like these sweet treats and so on, because even when you're at a dinner, it might even be a pet peeve of yours at a dinner or lunch, you ask people before you take the last bite. You've got this politeness, this thoughtfulness about you. But the thing is, when people really know you, or any romantic partner that you might be with, that you might be intimate with, here within Primal, I see that they love this kind of lady in the streets, freak in the sheets vibe. And of course, apply that to your pronouns, to who you identify as. But just to give you an idea of what makes you extremely attractive and intriguing, especially for romantic partners, they love that on the outside you're sweet, you're wholesome, maybe even a little bit of a baby face or younger appearance than your actual age. But then behind closed doors, wow, you are like a siren. You're extremely attractive in your energy, and you have this unspoken confidence. Like, you don't feel a way about trying anything behind closed doors. And I see here within love conquers all, some enduring loyalty, eternal love, and lasting commitment for the month of August. If you were wondering when your person will commit, it's in August. If you've been wondering when you're most likely to be proposed to, it's in August. If you're wondering when you're most likely to actually have someone prove to you how loyal that they are to you, it is during the month of August, my gorgeous Leo baby, because that is a month in which those around you are extremely inspired to prove themselves to you, and to prove that they're worthy of your love, to prove that they're worthy of your attention as well. So that's what I can see here is kind of happening around you. People are trying to prove that they're worthy of your time. And I see here within the ametrine, which is actually a mixture between a citrine and an amethyst. This is a crystal. You're balancing masculine and feminine energies. Allow your feminine side to creatively inspire you, and your masculine side to give you confidence. That is the message we're receiving here for Leo, because sometimes you can struggle to balance both, especially if you're someone who's very independent, even financially in your career. If you've built something for yourself, it can sometimes feel like you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. Like, if you do too much professionally and you're too independent, it's an issue. If you're too feminine, then how are you going to pay your bills? It's almost like trying to cover every basis and finding the balance between your masculine and your feminine. The opal represents you letting yourself sparkle and shine. There's something about you, my beautiful Leo, where you are being guided to be bold, show your bigger than life self to the world, and let yourself sparkle and shine as a Leo, because a lot of people, they try to put you in a box. They try to subdue you. They try to make you act smaller, because one thing about Leo is that a lot of people just can't take your energy. You're ruled by the sun. When you enter a room, the energy revolves around you. You take up a lot of space even when you're not trying. That's just who you are. That's just how you were born. You've always been someone who could command a room without even trying. You've always been someone who people gave a lot of attention to, not just always for the best reasons, but some people also felt jealous. They felt jealous by your upbringing, by your looks, by the privileges that you had and they didn't. That's what I can see here within the opal for you. Then next up, we have got the topaz. So the topaz is a crystal that communicates that forgiveness heals. August is a time to release repressed anger. It's blocking your health and your happiness if you're hanging on to anger that you have towards someone in your life where you gave them a lot of courtesy and they didn't return it. Like parents whom you took care of all the time, a partner that you helped emotionally, financially in their worst time, and then as soon as they got back up, they kind of left. Maybe even someone that you've gone through a divorce with, that you've gone through a big breakup with. I see here a lot of forgiveness for you, Leo, in August, because the Larimar is a representation of very sensitive emotions. And as a Leo, you're often very strong and you often don't express your emotions to other people because you're the strong one, you're the confident one, you're the bigger than life one. And everyone always sees you as the shoulder to lean on, but they don't understand that sometimes you also need a shoulder to lean on. And for the month of August, you have heightened emotions and sensitivity. So this calls for extra self-care for you during the month of August. This calls for you spending more time doing the things that you absolutely love and less time just trying to please other people. As a Leo, yeah, you seem confident, you seem like you know what you're doing, you seem super decisive, but people don't really get, like, you do have people-pleasing tendencies as well. And you need to do something to not get caught up in those and end up just pleasing everyone else and forgetting completely about yourself. And I see here within the divine director that we're receiving next in your psychic reading, divine intervention is occurring. Know that you're being guided and happiness is your purpose. You were not just put on this earth just to suffer and pay bills and to show up to a workplace you don't like or to be in a relationship that doesn't feel like it is mutually loving, beneficial, and caring. You deserve the best, and a divine intervention is occurring for you during the month of August, where you're going to feel that there's someone coming into your life with dark features, dark hair, like curly, more coarse hair, and they're going to change things in your life in a way that you did not expect. And what that's going to do is it's going to open communication. I see that within Mercury. Also, the planet Mercury is the planet of the rational mind, your thinking process, and this is about getting a weight off your chest, speaking up with love and being heard. So the divine director is like the inspiration for you to speak up to the person that we have represented here in Mercury and telling them exactly what's on your mind, what you've been thinking, and also in a way what you're not cool with, what you don't want more of. So the month of August is really a month of you opening up about your desires in a way of seriously standing up for yourself, because there are some career things where I can see you haven't been doing that, as well as in love. And then just breathe. If you have not done a breathing exercise in a hot minute or ever, check out square breathing. I love doing that when I'm feeling anxious or like I'm going to have some sort of panic attack. Also here in Breathe, we've got master number 22, which is the master number of a supporter and a teacher. As you can see here, you're being supported in ways that you didn't even know. You see this tiny boat here, and then in Breathe, we have this almost like mermaid, like Moana type creature that is helping the boat and supporting it, probably protecting it from the waves as well. So seeing this as you being so divinely guided and protected in ways that you didn't even know, ways that are happening below the surface, and teaching others to trust in the divine and to trust their intuition. So with master number 22 being a master number of a teacher, maybe you're quite literally a teacher of some form, but I just want you to know that in August, you are teaching those that need your guidance. You're teaching those younger than you. You're teaching those who were not taught by their parents or those closest to them how to love themselves, how to trust themselves. And that is a beautiful part of August that you did not expect, that makes you feel really whole. And again, if you have not been doing your breathing exercises or your meditations, August is the month to get back into it. Create some sort of list that you can tick off, that you can check off at your convenience, because that way you can even gamify it. You can even say every single day, if you do your breath work, you will reward yourself with something by the end of the week, the end of 10 days, the end of the month. It could be a skincare item, it could be a new tarot deck, an oracle deck, it could be a private reading, it could be a crystal, it could be going to a Pilates class, whatever it is that brings you joy and is good for you, healing for you, use that as a way to motivate yourself to breathe and to meditate, to focus on your inner workings and your inner healing, because breathing really does regulate and heal your nervous system. So my gorgeous Leo baby, this is the second portion of your reading that I received for you. I hope that you found it insightful and that it resonated. Feel free to let me know below in the comment section. And wherever you are on our gorgeous planet, know that I'm sending you so much love, and I can't wait to connect with you during one of our upcoming readings. Hello, my gorgeous baby of the Zodiac. I hope that you enjoyed your August prediction and horoscope. This is how you enter the giveaway in order to win this Aqua Aura crystal point. Don't worry, you guys, it's super easy for you to enter and join this worldwide giveaway for a chance to win this gorgeous crystal. This is a stone that helps calm and ground you and still keep you in your creative energy so that you can do your best work. Now, how you enter this giveaway is super simple. Step number 1, be subscribed to my channel here on YouTube. Leave a bow emoji below in the comment section. Step 2 is to make sure that you follow me on Instagram, because that is where I will be direct messaging the winner of this giveaway, which I will pick at random. Leave that same pink bow emoji below my latest post on Instagram. You can enter the giveaway as often as you want. 1 bow emoji equals 1 entry. And the giveaway ends on August 28th. The winner will be announced in my Instagram stories. You can find the link to my Instagram profile below in the description box, as well as all of the information and rules to enter the giveaway are listed below in the description box again as well. So good luck to all of my gorgeous souls, and I'll catch you during September's horoscopes. Bye guys! Hello, my gorgeous Virgo babies. Welcome to the second, even more intricate part of your August prediction, which is your horoscope, as we're going to delve into all things Virgo. I hope that you enjoyed the first part of your reading, and now we're going to add on to that to make this your private reading prediction. So let's step into your Virgo horoscope for August. We've got discipline as well as the call of the night. So I do see here for you, oh, okay, we have a little overlit situation. Are our angels trying to tell us something right now? Is there something we have to kind of just look out for in a way that we didn't expect? Perhaps. So my gorgeous Virgo baby, coming back into your reading, discipline, training, consistency, and practice is happening during the month of August all the time, and you will be doing that a lot at night. It's going to be exciting. You're going on new adventures. So because you are being disciplined with your work, with your studies, with your hustle, you will also be able to go on new adventures. That means book flights to new countries, new experiences, new restaurants, coffee places, things such as workout classes, investing in yourself in ways that you haven't done before. And also with the violin, I see that while you're being disciplined, you're listening to classical music. Think Mozart, Bach, Beethoven, and I also see a black cat with piercing eyes that is going to cross your path on the right. We've also got red couches. Here we have one that's kind of like this chaise style. We have a little bit of this velvet vibe, and here we have a Chesterfield, more of a leather type sofa, but red sofas is what I see here. And we've also got some red details for hair dye, but also just hair accessories coming towards you during the month of August. Now within the creator, you will be inspired to add red to your wardrobe, maybe even red lipstick, red in your hair. The creator shows us here that you are feeling this urge to be the catalyst, the maker, and almost like the parent of a new creation. We also have our little deer right here, our little Bambi. You're very protective over an idea and your little bubble and the people who are most important to you, especially children. Doesn't even need to be your own kids. Could be younger siblings and people's kids that you know well. And within the creator, I definitely see here a huge part of August for you is being very protective over those who can't protect themselves. And I do also want you to know you are creating something from scratch. It's like you're birthing something new. Look at that. We've got the red lips, natural. You're being authentic, real, and organic. And that's the thing. If you're like an entrepreneur, you want to start your own business, or you're a tarot reader yourself, until you found your own authentic style and decks that suit you and kind of like a setup that just works for you, a way of reading that works, even if you're an artist of any sorts, like you make music, you write poetry, I want you to know here that being authentic is often the hardest thing to do, because we're bombarded 24/7 with ways how we think our art should look, with ways how we think our creations should be, what we should be offering. But the thing is, like, everything we're looking at that actually works and is successful, that is a divine and authentic and real organic representation of that person offering it. You know, whether it is, for example, jewelry, whether it's a service like an online course, something like that, it works for some people, some coaches, some readers, because it's authentic to them. Try to find what's authentic to you rather than copying something that's already out there, because the energy can be felt when you're not doing something that is authentic to you, and therefore you will feel like you're not reaching the success that you could, and you're very right about that. We have more red details, a red garment here, and free will. You are in your free spirit type of creative energy during the month of August, my gorgeous Virgo, and we also have a crown here that has some red details. That makes you feel in control. It makes you feel powerful. It makes you feel really like nothing can stop you. And I love seeing that for you here, Virgo, because in the past you were stopped a lot mentally, like just people questioning you, making you question your capabilities, your deservingness. All of these things kind of stopped you in the past from being as successful as you could have been. You missed out on some opportunities because of the overthinking, because of the procrastinating, because of the self-doubt that was instilled in you. But I do see here that during the month of August, you have this air of independence where you're going out to where you want, you're spending money how you want, not how other people want you to spend your own money, and you're wearing exactly what you want, like whether it's the makeup, the lashes, the hair, the garments, and these pops of red keep showing up all the time for you. One thing I'm also getting is that during the full moon in August, you're going to feel extremely connected to animals, and if you have any pets, they will be keeping you up at night and restless. You will either hear owls or a wolf howling, depending on what is native to the place that you live. And a lot of cats will be surrounding you around the full moon as well. White fluffy cats, gray fluffy cats, cats with blue eyes. Next up, we have got the moonstone. The moonstone showing up within your reading for August shows us heightened intuition. Be extra aware of your inner knowingness, as it's trustworthy, especially if you've been asking yourself whether it's legit for you to listen to your intuition. Yes, it's legit. If you needed confirmation, this is it. Stop questioning your intuition and your gut feeling. It's here for a reason. And then we've got the tiger's eye, which also represents your natural instinct. Believe in yourself by believing in God or the universe working through you. You guys know my channel is all inclusive. Everyone is welcome here, whether you believe in angels, gods, spirit guides, the universe, any type of belief that you have, you are welcome and you are held on this channel. And this is about you believing in yourself by believing in the higher power that speaks to you, working through you and protecting you during the month of August. And you're feeling it very deeply because everything is just happening easily for Virgo in August. That's what I see here in the sapphire, which literally brings a message, easy does it. Your health, happiness, and abundance require a gentle approach to life and work. Stop trying to do things in hard mode. Do things in easy mode. Like, it is so easy for you to, for example, be successful in making money online if you do it in easy mode. Trust me, I have done it in hard mode. I've done it in easy mode. My gorgeous Virgo baby, if it's always been your dream to start your own YouTube channel, to start your own online business, or just to be successful in your professional life to a degree that nobody in your lineage and your family has done it before, when you put too much pressure, when you put just far, far too much expectation, you block everything energetically. But when you just allow things to flow, that is when everything happens like tenfold as successful as you ever expected. And the opal is a representation of you just letting yourself sparkle and shine. You don't have to do friction. You don't have to deal with any type of overworking at all. There are people who are very successful that you look up to, and they don't even work as hard as you, but they're in the energetic frequency of manifesting, of easy does it, like we spoke about here in the Sapphire. That's when everything just flows to you. It's really like a change in frequency. It's a change in energy. It's a change in who you are on a cellular level. And once you've figured out how to do that, once you've kind of mastered that, literally your life will never be the same, because you'll also see things from such different viewpoints of more abundance, and you become a doer, and that attracts so many people to you. Because when you're authentic, you want to do. You want to, for example, film your videos. You want to create content. You want to talk about your business. Have compassion with yourself if you haven't been authentic. You chose a career path or a study path that was expected rather than one that was actually what you were passionate about and what you truly wanted. A lot of us, we end up studying things in school, in university, and college. We end up dressing in a way that we think people want us to dress. We end up studying things that we think are expected by our parents. We end up doing jobs that we think society will praise, our parents will love and praise, and will make them proud. And everyone around us is going to be like, wow, you really made it. And the messages, the cards that turned themselves right side up as I was shuffling for you is get clear and growth. I just want you to know here, now's the time for you to get really clear on growing out of that, growing out of needing that validation, Virgo, because you're a perfectionist. You like to do everything so well. You're usually way more successful than everyone else in your family. You're usually the one that makes it. And growth is also detaching from living up to those expectations for others, and instead living up to your expectations of who you want to be, the type of human being you want to be, the type of legacy you want to leave on this earth, and the types of things that really matter to you. If it really matters to you to help people less fortunate, you're probably not going to be happy if you work in a very capitalist type of 9-to-5 corporation. And if, for example, you love animals, you're probably going to be less happy working with humans. If you like teaching kids, why would you want to be a professor at a university? You know, so following what you really want, and within charity, I see you connecting with heaven. You will ask and you will receive. You will ask for a redirection, a divine intervention that will make it easy for you to do that shift. Because I know a lot of you, you have a job, you have security, you have stability, but you're not happy in that stability. You're not happy in what that stability looks like. And sometimes stability even just means like being in a relationship, but that doesn't even mean it's a good one. It doesn't even mean it's like amping you up. It doesn't even mean it's supportive. It doesn't even mean that you feel seen, or a job that like barely pays your bills, but at least it's stable enough so you can eat, so you can pay rent. And that's just a level up that you're doing in August, where you're like fanning open the opportunity to do better and to actually live a life of your dreams where you enjoy what you're doing. You're not just in survival, you're actually in thrive mode. Next, within Lady Nada, your heart's awakening. Awaken to acceptance and divine love. Give and receive in balance. My gorgeous Virgo, the thing is, you give a lot, Virgo. You are an earth sign that is ruled by Mercury, which is the planet of communication and your thinking process. When Mercury is in retrograde, you may notice that your electronic devices don't work as well. Your laptop is crashing, your phone is crashing, everything is resetting, you're losing files, okay, that project you were working on, it crashes, and like the 100 pages you wrote, gone, poof, cannot be retrieved. And I want you to just know here, with that kind of Mercury influence, Virgo, being ruled by Mercury means that while you're a perfectionist, you're a doer, you are very reliable, you also tend to get nervous and anxious very quickly, and people don't see it because you have this facade, you have this poker face about you. And Lady Nada is literally messaging that in August, you will finally take the mask off and be able to reveal what's really behind that poker face to one special person, one special friend, one special romantic partner who will actually get to see you for who you are in a moment where you just want someone to listen to you. You just want someone to hold you, to hold space for you, to be there for you, because you're usually always the mature one. You're usually always the wise one, the one who's doing that for everyone else, the reliable one. And it's so nice when you are not just giving that, but you're also receiving space to sometimes just exhale. And that's what I see here for August. And then we have alternative. Things are changing in a very alternative way. So you're going from socially acceptable 9 to 5, doing a respectable job, being this person that everyone expected you to be, to being more alternative. The way that you dress, again, you might have this impulsive need, wish, and desire to start wearing the red lipstick or the colored contact lenses, dyeing your hair red or having just some red bits in it, having some sort of like pop of alternative energy and vibes around you that will make people do a double take. And I see here with an alternative that for you, you've always been different. You've always had an alternative part of you that made it very clear for you. You are not like everybody else. You have always even had like this emo, this rock phase, this Avril Lavigne type of phase, complicated song. You know, chill out, what you're yelling for, lay back, it's all been done before. And if you could only let it be, you could see. I like you the way you are, etc., etc. You guys know the song. So I just want you to know here, like that alternative face is coming back. Paramore, the old Demi Lovato songs as well, you know, the Twilight playlist. I just want you to know here, that's what's making a comeback for you during the month of August, especially in music for you. In music, in art, and it's bleeding a little bit into your dress style as well. A little bit emo, a little bit punk, a little bit skater type influence, but in a way that fits for the 2025 August version of you. Of course, we're not going to regress back to 2010, but camp rock phase, that's also coming up for me. You remember Jonas Brothers phase, all of these things. So it's coming back up, rewatching these types of cult classics that shaped you, that were part of your growing up. And I definitely see here that having an influence on your style, your behavior, and your willingness to just express your alternative side, because it reminds you so much of when you were more fearless to do so, and you think to yourself, man, I was so brave, I was so courageous, I really was so strong back then. I'm going to take a little piece of old me back and express that during the month of August, and it's going to be very fun. Feel free to also send me like any types of songs, throwbacks that will remind you of your reading that you're doing in August. You can always DM me on Instagram. I would love to see it. I'm thinking the socks with, you know, the stripes, the black and white socks, for example, skater dresses and so on. So I can't wait for that to make a comeback for you in August, Virgo. It's going to be very nostalgic and you're going to enjoy it. So I'm sending you so much love wherever you are on our gorgeous planet. My beautiful Virgo, I hope that this reading resonated with you. Feel free to leave a cat emoji below in the comment section, a black cat emoji. That way me and others will know that you are a Virgo and you watched your reading all the way to the end. And I cannot wait to connect with you during the September prediction, and I'll catch you during an upcoming reading. Hello, my gorgeous baby of the Zodiac. I hope that you enjoyed your August prediction and horoscope. This is how you enter the giveaway in order to win this Aqua Aura crystal point. Don't worry, you guys, it's super easy for you to enter and join this worldwide giveaway for a chance to win this gorgeous crystal. This is a stone that helps calm and ground you and still keep you in your creative energy so that you can do your best work. Now, how you enter this giveaway is super simple. Step number 1, be subscribed to my channel here on YouTube. leave a bow emoji below in the comment section. Step 2 is to make sure that you follow me on Instagram, because that is where I will be direct messaging the winner of this giveaway, which I will pick at random. Leave that same pink bow emoji below my latest post on Instagram. You can enter the giveaway as often as you want. One bow emoji equals one entry, and the giveaway ends on August 28th. The winner will be announced in my Instagram stories. You can find the link to my Instagram profile below in the description box, as well as all of the information and rules to enter the giveaway are listed below in the description box again as well. So good luck to all of my gorgeous souls, and I'll catch you during September's horoscopes. Bye guys! Hello, my gorgeous Libra baby. Welcome to your August prediction. I trust that you enjoyed the first part of your reading, where you got to pick from the 3 groups that I introduced you to during the intro of this video. But now we're going to move into all things Libra in part 2, which is the horoscope of your August reading. And I want us to figure out precisely what's coming towards you as a Libra who is ruled by Venus. You're going inward, you're being still. So the month of August is a month of self-reflection. You're probably going to go into hermit mode. So why don't you preemptively text your family, your closest friends, and just tell them, you know, response times might be 1 to 5 business days, depending on how you're feeling, because you're just taking time to go inward. You're connecting with your inner child, you're connecting with yourself on a deep level, you're being super thoughtful, maybe even meditating again, cultivating a space of stillness and silence just to be. And you're noticing, Libra, that you're going through some very big internal changes in who you are and this next chapter of your life, and what you want from this next chapter of your existence on planet Earth. Like, everything is changing, you're feeling it, and you're just taking time away from everyone so you can think and you can process. But a quick reminder from Spirit while you're doing that: always remember, you do not have to do it alone. You don't have to go into hermit mode and stay there alone. Feel free to reach out for support in this time. It might be to your friends, to family. It might be to me in a video, in a comment. Whatever you feel you need, literally, you don't have to go it alone. You can for as long as you want. But if or when you notice, oh, you're kind of slipping off, or you're having some intrusive thoughts, or you're overthinking, you're getting a little scared, you're getting a little anxious, then don't forget there are people here who love you, who support you, who will be here for you. And that's when you should reach out for support, because then you're ready to come out of hermit mode and start doing. There is hope ahead. Have courage and take heart, for there is hope. As a Libra, you are someone who loves balance. You do not like arguments. You don't like argumentative people in general. You've never been a huge drama queen. You've always been the type of person who's pretty agreeable. And I see here that because of that, in many ways, you have settled for less in the past, especially in love. I want you to know that might be part of the healing that you're doing as you're going inward, because you're realizing, wow, I really was okay with so many things that I don't think I want to accept again or anymore. So we'll just move more deeply into your reading. I am shuffling this next deck for you, as I can't wait to figure out exactly what Libra can expect during August. We have the dragonfly spirit, and then we also have the horse spirit. So freedom is yours and truth transcends illusion. If you're going through some sort of court case, just know we have master number 22 and 33. You will win. Freedom is yours and the truth will come to light. And you being an honest person is always going to end up with you winning, even if sometimes it feels like life is punishing you for that. Master number 22 and 33 showing up within your reading. As I shuffled this deck, quote unquote coincidentally, no, it's a synchronicity. 2233 will show up constantly during the month of August for you, to the point where you're going to ask yourself, why is this happening? Why does this keep showing up? What does this mean? And what this means is that actually everything that you hoped for is going to be lit up on the path of how to get there. Like, if you've always wanted to be with a partner who is loyal, who cares about you, the path will be lit up, because the people who are not honest will be revealed, and the people who are a great match will come into your life. We have the 10 of Swords, but in reverse for you next, which actually means you're no longer overthinking. You're not scared anymore. You're not scared of ending up alone. You're not scared of never finding someone. Like, fear is leaving your body. Overthinking, because you've spent this time reflecting and healing, is not a thing. And you've just also figured out tools how you can support yourself. And no, you don't have to settle for less. You don't have to settle for anything that you don't want. And again, freedom is yours here in the horse spirit, which is a symbol of being mentally free too. And that's what I see in the 10 of Swords reverse for you. Next, we have the Mother Star, which is a resounding yes. If you have been asking yourself, is this a good month? Is this a month of success? Is this a month in which I, as a Libra, am going to find that I am winning, I'm having a great time, I pass my exams, I get that job, my love life is on track, and I'm feeling good about myself, I'm healthy, I'm wealthy, I'm doing all of the things that I want to do? That is a yes. The Mother Star shows here you're in control, you are literally on the throne, you've got the sword here, which means you're decisive, you are in a healthy type of masculine energy of making decisions and going for what you want and just asking for what you want, like claiming the things that you desire. That's what I see here in the Mother Star. And then we have the 6 of Coins too, which the number 6 in numerology is a number of generosity and family and building that. As you can see, we have these rainbow vibes. We have you holding like 3 coins, so a balanced life and also balanced finances, balance in the earthly realm of your spending and your income. So you will have more money at the end of the month than you thought, and you will be able to generously give if you want to friends, to family members. And by give, I also mean resources such as your time and your support. But for example, if someone has a birthday coming up or they invite you over, you might just go the extra mile to get the extra flowers or the nicer gift because you just can, and because you're just the type of person who also likes to show care in a way of showing it literally. Now, next up, we have got the Knight of Swords. The Knight of Swords being depicted in the form of this tiger with the sword. So the sword represents masculine energy. The suit of swords is the suit of masculinity. And by the way, this is a German deck. That's why it says Ritter der Schwerter, because that's Knight of Swords. Schwert is a sword. And I just want you to know here, the Knight of Swords shows power, it shows certainty, it shows fearlessness, it shows heights as well, and being able to just basically like tell people off when it's necessary, and also be very decisive about what you want, say what it is that you desire, without feeling weird, without feeling afraid, or without feeling like you are asking for too much. And this is an upgrade from the people-pleasing type of doormat energy that you too have experienced in the past, and you thought to yourself, wait a minute, do I really want to be this person that allows others to walk all over me, or do I actually just ask for what I want and do life in a way how I'm being replenished? That's the next message we've received for you. Replenishment is important, my gorgeous Libra. And the thing is, when you have not replenished yourself in a long time, so if you have not been sleeping well, or you haven't been eating very nutrient-dense foods, you have been skipping out on meditations, on workouts, on taking your supplements. If you're guilty of that right now, like pause the video, hydrate. If you're dehydrated, drink, okay? And then take those supplements, take the iron, the B12, the D, you know, all the things that you have been slacking on, and replenish by getting good sleep, because you cannot actually catch up on sleep. If you want to educate yourself about sleep, read this book. It's called Why We Sleep by Matthew Walker, and it will change everything about what you think about sleep and how important that you deem sleep to be. And replenishing, just also know here, if you've got curly hair, moisturizing that, doing a hair mask. And with replenishing, that also means saying no to people. Say no to going out, because the hermit mode requires in itself a lot of energy. Like if you've ever gone through a time where you feel like you're just entering a next stage of your life, then you know that just the mental fortitude itself it takes for you to stay strong, to stay sane, to not succumb to like intrusive thoughts, that in itself can sometimes be a lot. So definitely make sure that you are spending time doing all the things that fill you up, from getting a massage to sleeping more, to eating healthy, nutritious foods, to going on walks in nature, to reading, to meditating. Like, just be a little tough on yourself until you get used to those healthy things that you love again, and they kind of come naturally to you. Next, we've got the appetite, which is reminding you right now, if you're thinking, yeah, but Vanessa, it's so hard, I don't know if I can do all of those things. It's like the perfect Instagram routine and it's not realistic. Your angels are literally telling you right now it's about progress, not perfection. Don't compare yourself to others or judge yourself. Instead, focus upon how far you've come and all that you have learned. All right, my gorgeous Libra, focus on yourself, not on perfection. And also stress reduction is the next message we received here in the watermelon tourmaline. De-stress your mind, body, and schedule as you need to rest, recharge, and revive. If you thought we needed any more confirmation, here it is for you, my gorgeous Libra. It's time for you to rest. It's time for you to replenish in so many different ways. And I want you to focus on that. I want you to remember you are worthy of it, and that the month of August is a time of replenishment for you. Take the time to replenish because you're able to, and take the time to sleep, to rest, to do dry brushing on your skin, and to nourish your skin with oils, with toxin-free types of just lotions, because one thing that I'm getting here is also like not just alopecia, cracked skin, dry skin, like needing to take care of something that you don't want to get worse on your physical body and on your skin, which is the biggest organ. Taking care of that is a huge thing I'm getting. Maybe you'll even get a skin treatment. You'll see a dermatologist. Skin is something very important that I see Libra needs to focus on during the month of August. So Libra, this is the reading that I received for you, and I trust that you found it insightful. If you did, make sure that you leave a horse emoji below in the comment section to let me and others know that you were here, that you're a Libra, and that you watched your reading all the way to the end, because that is the only way you would know to leave a horse emoji in the comment section. And just know that wherever you are on our gorgeous planet, I am sending you so much love, and I absolutely cannot wait to catch up with you during your September predictions. Hello, my gorgeous baby of the Zodiac. I hope that you enjoyed your August prediction and horoscope. This is how you enter the giveaway in order to win this Aqua Aura crystal point. Don't worry, you guys, it's super easy for you to enter and join this worldwide giveaway for a chance to win this gorgeous crystal. This is a stone that helps calm and ground you and still keep you in your creative energy so that you can do your best work. Now, how you enter this giveaway is super simple. Step number 1, be subscribed to my channel here on YouTube. Leave a bow emoji below in the comment section. Step 2 is to make sure that you follow me on Instagram, because that is where I will be direct messaging the winner of this giveaway, which I will pick at random. Leave that same pink bow emoji below my latest post on Instagram. You can enter the giveaway as often as you want. 1 bow emoji equals 1 entry, and the giveaway ends on August 28th. The winner will be announced in my Instagram stories. You can find the link to my Instagram profile below in the description box, as well as all of the information and rules to enter the giveaway are listed below in the description box again as well. So good luck to all of my gorgeous souls, and I'll catch you during September's horoscopes. Bye guys! Hello, my gorgeous Scorpio babies. Welcome to the second, even more intricate part of your August prediction, which is based on your zodiac sign. And I hope that you enjoyed picking from the 3 groups that I had prepared for you during the intro of this video. But now let's talk all things Scorpio, shall we? And figure out precisely what's coming towards you during the month of August. So first and foremost, we've got the High Priestess, which is represented in the owl. So seeing a white owl, hearing owls, but also blue butterflies during the month of August will be your sign of success, Scorpio. The owl brings a message that this is a time to pause and reflect, not take action. Trust in your spiritual gifts, as nothing is hidden from your divine intuition. Literally take a step back, don't overwork yourself like you perhaps usually do, and instead of feeling like you just have to constantly keep going and fighting and proving yourself, How about you take time to think, to meditate, to reflect, and then take more powerful action? Because remember, we all have 24 hours in a day. And if you feel like you're just in a hamster wheel, the solution isn't to just run harder or faster, right? Nothing's going to happen then. You have to step out of the wheel and actually look at your situation from a distance without your heart rate being at 1,000. Next up, we've got the Two of Autumn. The Two of Autumn represents the Abyssinian cat. You may be under stress because of multiple jobs or too many responsibilities for one person to manage. It's important to balance your work and personal life and bring a spirit of fun to all that you do. This ties in beautifully with the message that we just received in the High Priestess, doesn't it, my gorgeous Scorpio baby? So the month of August is really a month of picking yourself, of deciding out of the different options that you've got, that you're going to pick the one that is the best for your soul. Next up, we've got renewal, number 20. I want you to know here that we have received the number 2 3 times already. We've got the Two of Autumn, the High Priestess, which corresponds to the number 2, as you saw here, and then the renewal card, the number 20. So 222 being an angel number that has already appeared within your prediction is very meaningful. And we also have 3 of these raccoons, and 2 has showed up 3 times. So 222 is going to be your angel number during the month of August. It's time to get clarity about your life purpose and make changes so that you're on the path most divinely suited to you. Forgive what has been without judgment and fearlessly embrace what's to come. The month of August is going to leave you feeling like a new person by the end of it, my gorgeous Scorpio, and it's going to have a lot of unexpected twists and turns that will remind you of how important it is for you to put yourself first. I see here in the King of Water that you have this very intelligent, respected type of energy where you're very emotionally intelligent, but you don't allow your emotions to rule you. You rule your emotions. This shows here within the humpback whale how you actually have a King of Winter type of person who may come into your life. King of Winter, King of Water, right? As the humpback whale is also the King of Water. At this time, it's very important that you communicate clearly, be objective and unemotional, and act as professionally as possible. If you need advice, seek out the most experienced expert that you can find. Now, the King of Winter, it is a representation of someone coming into your life who is emotionally intelligent, but this person who has this masculine king energy also knows how to be impartial. They know how to speak in a room where people's emotions are high. They know how to remain grounded, and that is what makes them very respected within society. And in the Princess of Autumn, what I do see here is this kind of contrast with the tabby cat. A wonderful opportunity related to your work or education, such as a promotion or scholarship, is coming your way. Seize this chance to learn something exciting or start a more rewarding and uplifting career. And the King of Winter is going to help you with this during the month of August. They're going to be the reason why this big change is happening, this very clear big change that's coming your way, Scorpio. So I'm very excited for you to have all these opportunities present and aligned in your life, and for you to be able to take these opportunities. Next, we've got number 16, life experience, the cuckoo. Important changes are coming into your life that will require you to take action. Don't hesitate to move in new directions you know are right for you. Don't hesitate at all, my gorgeous Scorpio, because what's the worst that could happen? The worst that could happen is that you step outside of the hamster wheel and you find a way how you can enjoy your life even more than you have, and you can take opportunities that you were a little too shy to take before and actually live your dream life. Now, in the Five of Winter, we've got the collie dog. Your current path isn't leading you toward the happiest possible outcome, so why not change it? Always maintain integrity and compassion, but be alert to the hidden agendas of others. If you have been acting in a way that is pleasing your parents, your society, your community first, and you've put your own wants and desires and dreams on the back burner, this is literally your sign. Like, this route won't lead to the desired outcome and destination that you dream of. So the month of August is refocusing on living for you. You've lived enough for others, Scorpio. You've done enough to please others, to make them feel like they're important and like their opinion matters. But now this upcoming month is really about you. And I see here within respect, this is about respecting yourself. This is about respecting your own wants, your own needs, your own desires, and fulfilling those in a way that shows you subconsciously as well that you respect your dreams, that you respect your own wants. Next up, we have got commit to happiness. Literally everything within your reading, Scorpio, is pointing to you committing to your own happiness, doing things that serve you finally. And it's not selfish. It is actually very much selfless to commit to you, because then you have the most energy, you become the best version of yourself, and you can give so much more to your loved ones when you have taken care of yourself, because you're not feeling resentful or tired 24/7, or like you've never gotten a break. And I see here within well-being, literally your supplements, right? If you have vitamin D or B12 or iron pills that you have to take, omega-3 kind of fatty acids that your doctor told you would be good for you to take, maybe even other supplements such as biotin, such as, for example, sea moss supplements and so on, collagen. I just want you to know here, even an IV for your well-being. Book that in during the month of August. Invest in yourself. You will never regret investing in yourself, my beautiful Scorpio, because it always comes back tenfold when you invest in yourself. It always comes back in a way how you can really tell, wow, this was the best investment I could have made, because look at how life is giving me lemons and I'm just making lemonade and I just keep getting more lemons. That's the analogy that I'm getting here. Next up, within Kuan Yin, care and compassion. Choose to be love. Do what is right for everyone involved. Offer a helping hand. A friend in need will call you during the month of August, and they will be telling you about the things that they're going through with their well-being and their health, and you will calm them down. Maybe this is even a friend that's, for example, experiencing a panic attack, a lot of overwhelm. Their health is failing on them, and you will act like a support, like the expert. Not necessarily that you're pretending to be a medical professional, but you've dealt with a lot of health and mental health related struggles that give you the experience to be a valid source of information, to tell them what they can do. So you're like a therapist friend during the month of August, because higher learning is something you've always been open to. You're a student for life as a Scorpio. You love the truth. You're not afraid of the truth. You would rather someone tell you the truth than comfort you with a lie. Within Melchizedek, the message we're receiving is that you have learned from experience, but now more inner study is required to further progress. You have your experience, and sharing your experience is very valuable to other people, and it's great that you do so. You should be proud of yourself. But another thing about your experiences is that that also means now it is time for you to learn even more. To learn even more for yourself. It's not even for other people. It's not even to be able to give other people insight or to help others first. You have to first test out what you're learning on yourself, and then you can bring it to others. That's also what I always tend to do. I tend to first test on myself, learn with myself, and then give that information to others if it has worked or if I have found that it's been beneficial in the way that I hoped that it would be. Next, we have the Seven of Wands, but it showed up in reverse, which means here that I want you to be really cautious of people telling you half-truths. Even if it's a sibling or a close friend, them kind of downplaying a situation because they don't want to tell you the full truth, like downplaying just how bad their spouse is or their partner, downplaying how many financial issues they're actually going through just because they don't want to feel embarrassed. That's what I see here in the Seven of Wands. That's really important. You allow for people to tell you the truth in their own time. Don't force anything, because the Three of Cups shows me that you'll be going out a lot in August with friends. You'll be having a lot of meals. I also see a lot of fresh fruit here. It's giving, you know, the end of European summer. We have grapes, we have raspberries, we have oranges, and we also have some sort of cake type thing here. So I do see a lot of fruitiness, sweetness, and I'm getting fruity sweet perfume. If you've recently been wearing or purchased a fruity and sweet perfume, August you will continue to do so because you're loving it. It's really your vibe during this time, and I love seeing it for you, Scorpio. And within justice, remember here that you having a very clear conscience about actions that you took and why you took it, like why you were honest with someone, why a relationship didn't work out, why you were not willing to stay in a place where you were being lied to or not treated well. Don't be hard on yourself for that. Remind yourself always, justice will be served. Justice is something that is available in August, in the sense of you've got a court case. It will be in your favor if you were in the right. There's going to be no questions about it. You have someone that you're dealing with where you always have a lot of arguments with them. Just know here that justice will be served, in the sense of they will start to realize you never wanted to have the argument, you just wanted to protect them. And that's one thing that I can see here for August, that a lot of truths are coming to light, and people will see that your intentions were always pure, and people will see that your haters, your naysayers, were actually the ones that were trying to stop you from impacting the world positively. And you're going to be, at the end of the day in August, on top, winning. And socially speaking, you will have a newfound respect from those around you. So my gorgeous Scorpio baby, this is the reading that I received for you. I trust that you found it insightful and that it resonated. Feel free to let me know below in the comment section. Leave a whale emoji below to let me and others know that you're a Scorpio who watched their reading all the way to the end. And wherever you are on our gorgeous planet, know that I'm sending you so much love. I can't wait to connect with you during our September predictions. Hello, my gorgeous baby of the Zodiac. I hope that you enjoyed your August prediction and horoscope. This is how you enter the giveaway in order to win this Aqua Aura crystal point. Don't worry, you guys, it's super easy for you to enter and join this worldwide giveaway for a chance to win this gorgeous crystal. This is a stone that helps calm and ground you and still keep you in your creative energy so that you can do your best work. Now, how you enter this giveaway is super simple. Step number 1, be subscribed to my channel here on YouTube. Leave a bow emoji below in the comment section. Step 2 is to make sure that you follow me on Instagram, because that is where I will be direct messaging the winner of this giveaway, which I will pick at random. Leave that same pink bow emoji below my latest post on Instagram. You can enter the giveaway as often as you want. 1 bow emoji equals 1 entry. And the giveaway ends on August 28th. The winner will be announced in my Instagram stories. You can find the link to my Instagram profile below in the description box, as well as all of the information and rules to enter the giveaway are listed below in the description box again as well. So good luck to all of my gorgeous souls, and I'll catch you during September's horoscopes. Bye guys! Hello, my gorgeous Sagittarius babies. Welcome to the second, even more intricate part of your August prediction. I hope that you enjoyed picking from part 1, where I introduced you to the groups during the intro, and now I can't wait for us to delve even more deeply into your August reading. So I'm just shuffling this tarot deck for you so we can reveal the first messages of what's coming towards you during the month of August. If you're feeling anxious, uncertain, and you know you could really benefit emotionally, even physically, from knowing what's happening next, then this is the perfect reading for you to receive right now, Saggy. So let's see what we've got. First and foremost, we've got the Fool. The Fool is the first card of the tarot. It corresponds to the number 0, and it always represents a new beginning, a fresh start, a very fertile one. There's a reason why we have all of these rabbits here. Feel free to leave a rabbit emoji below in the comment section. Now, the 8 of Wands shows that you have a little bit of slowing down to do. So if you've just left this rabbit emoji below in the comment section because you're claiming this new beginning, gorgeous Saggy, I just want you to know this new beginning is about taking a step back. The Eight of Wands reverse shows that you have been working full force 24/7. You have been doing a lot. That's what the Eight of Wands upright would mean. It means that you're goal oriented, you're moving towards your goals, you're unstoppable. But when this shows up in reversed in conjunction to the Fool, in correspondence to this, it means slow down, Sagittarius. Take a step back. Remember, you are human. You're not a machine. You are a human being, not a human doing. And it's really time for you to live that. Next up, we've got the Emperor in reverse. You don't have to rule, make decisions, and be the emperor of your life all the time. For one, you don't have to do that in the sense of slowing down, right? Not being too caught up in work during the month of August. And for two, try to not control things too much in your private life either, because the message that I'm getting here is that when you're too much in your masculine energy, it causes a disbalance romantically as well. So step out of the Emperor energy and into divine femininity. The Apprentice of Swords shows that what that will take is a little bit of work on your thought process. And it could be because you've had to be so strong and independent all your life that the natural progression of you, Sagittarius, was to become in your masculine go-getter doing type of energy as a fire sign that is very forceful and inspired. This makes a lot of sense, but I do also want you to know here that as you grow in age and as you grow in experience, the more you will learn to balance between moments where it's amazing to be a badass, to kick ass, to be fierce, to be driven. But there's also a time to lean back, relax, receive, enjoy, and allow others to do for you. Next up, we've got space, time, and self, infinity, reincarnation, and the 5D. Trust in the places you feel guided towards. So rather than overworking, trust in where you're being guided towards physically. I see that you're guided towards new places in a geographical sense, and there's just this unspoken type of pull. Maybe there's an island you want to visit, a place you want to go for work, or to just basically go and vibe and go to a monastery, to a meditation retreat. Here within the sweet oblivion, it's okay. I don't know what I'm doing either. Remember that most people, they don't know what they're doing. Think about your parents and how growing up or as a kid, you thought they were all-knowing. Think about that the next time you're having a mug of coffee or you're having some dark tea, any dark beverage. I want you to just take a moment to ponder on how you thought they were all-knowing and that they had life together and that they knew what they were doing. And maybe you can even ask them right now here today whether they actually knew what they were doing, and they would tell you, no, I had no idea. Or you can even think back at moments where it was clear they were just bluffing, they were just pretending to have it all together, when actually they really didn't. And just reminding yourself, it's okay for you to not have it all together either, because I don't think anyone ever really has. It's really just a facade that a lot of us humans have learned to put up, especially over the years and being an adult, learning that sometimes fake it till you make it is the only way for you to actually move forward or to get the promotion, to show that you are quote unquote capable. I see here within potential and possibility the message of reach out to the potential that is calling for you, because your highest self and a quantum leap is available during the month of August. What does that mean? That means that when you actually take a step back rather than continuously being in the hamster wheel and just doing, when you start to be, you start to see. You start to see the potential and possibility in yourself. There are a lot of people who, when they get older, they regret that they didn't realize just how intelligent, capable, limitless, beautiful that life has been for them and that they have been. And they wish they would have taken more action in a confident way rather than constantly playing it small. And that's a huge realization that I see coming for you during the month of August. Furthermore, we have the things that almost broke me were the things that most awoke me, the awakened dead. You are extremely resilient, and it's time for some self-appreciation. Remember here that a lot of the things that may have almost torn you apart, that almost broke you, are the things that built you up to be the strongest version of yourself. And where in moments of doubt and in moments of feeling like everything is too much, you are able to go back into those archives of everything that you have conquered and overcome and been strong through. And that will always be a remembrance of the fact that nothing can stop you or break you down. Next up, we've got emotions are the reflection. Look for the deeper meaning. The thing is, August will feel a little emotional for Sagittarius. And as a Sagittarian, you might think to yourself that these emotions are uncomfortable because as a fire sign who is known to be passionate, enthusiastic, and always on a little bit of this spontaneous trip, it can feel too deeply rooted to sit with an emotion so long that it's almost messing with who you know yourself to be. But slowing down is essential during the month of August to let love guide you. Choose to see the good in the world today. Choose to see how all of these experiences that you've had in love that is platonic or romantic has turned you into the person today who can see the good in everything, who can see the good in every relationship, in every connection that you have had, and allow for that love that you have to continue to guide you. We also have 12 in emotions are the reflection, and then 24 in let love guide you, which is exactly double. And we had 24 show up here in space, time, and self as well. So the number 24 is like you moving forward after you've reflected on your emotions. That's the next logical step. That is the upgrade. First, reflect on your emotions. Don't deny yourself of this time. And then what I would like you to do is to move forward with the upgrade of then being able to make informed decisions. And then you can run wild again. Remember here within Run Wild, you are not going to be chained down to this thinking, calm, and not doing too much place for long. It's not meant to be forever, but in order to let your inner child run forth and to run wild again, you definitely have to give yourself time to recuperate and to regain your strength and also your trust in yourself. A message that I keep getting right now is Sagittarius needs to learn to trust their decisions again, because otherwise you're running wild with anxiety. Otherwise you're running around doing but feeling anxious, and that's one thing that you're being called to step out of. Next up, we've got the torch. Spiritual development, enlightenment, awareness, and understanding is coming towards you during the month of August. This is huge growth for you spiritually. This is enlightenment and alignment. And then we've got the dark man coming into your life. Dealings or relationships with a man with dark complexion or hair, that's part of your month of August, and somehow it is also connected to the spiritual development and awareness, enlightenment. So this person is going to bring to you kind of an aha moment. And then we also have a mountain here, which is a challenge to overcome, a new challenge that you're setting for yourself. That makes a lot of sense with you taking time to rest and taking time for this new beginning to really be new in your actions and your patterns, because the more you come to the clarity that you're maybe operating at 30% of your potential and you have so much more within you, the bigger the goals that you set that are represented in these mountains that are your upcoming challenges. And then we've received the 4-leaf clover for you, which represents great good fortune and luck, of course, which I definitely want you to claim and manifest. Give this video a thumbs up to do so. Now, my gorgeous Sagittarius baby, I love that we are ending your August prediction and reading with this very clear indication in the 4-leaf clover that this is a fortunate and lucky month for you. Wherever you are on our beautiful planet, know that I'm sending you so much love, and I cannot wait for us to connect during our September predictions. Hello, my gorgeous baby of the Zodiac. I hope that you enjoyed your August prediction and horoscope. This is how you enter the giveaway in order to win this Aqua Aura crystal point. Don't worry, you guys, it's super easy for you to enter and join this worldwide giveaway for a chance to win this gorgeous crystal. This is a stone that helps calm and ground you and still keep you in your creative energy so that you can do your best work. Now, how you enter this giveaway is super simple. Step number 1, be subscribed to my channel here on YouTube. Leave a bow emoji below in the comment section. Step 2 is to make sure that you follow me on Instagram, because that is where I will be direct messaging the winner of this giveaway, which I will pick at random. Leave that same pink bow emoji below my latest post on Instagram. You can enter the giveaway as often as you want. 1 bow emoji equals 1 entry. And the giveaway ends on August 28th. The winner will be announced in my Instagram stories. You can find the link to my Instagram profile below in the description box, as well as all of the information and rules to enter the giveaway are listed below in the description box again as well. So good luck to all of my gorgeous souls, and I'll catch you during September's horoscopes. Bye guys! Welcome, my beautiful Capricorn babies, to the second, even more intricate part of your August predictions. I hope that you enjoyed part 1, where you got to pick from the groups I presented to you during the intro of this reading. But now let's delve into Capricorn's horoscope for the month of August, shall we? And see exactly what's coming towards you. So we've got potential and possibility, as well as yin and yang. I do see here that there's a lot of possibility in your potential that you will see through during the month of August, which means you've always had the potential to be famous. Okay, your channel is going to blow up in August. You've always had the potential to actually get that promotion. It's happening during the month of August. Reach out to the potential that is calling for you. You've always had the potential to date someone that respects you, who is a very successful individual and treats you exactly how you've always wanted to be treated. Great, happening during the month of August. I want you to know here that your highest self is taking over in August, which is amazing because it is creating this divine flow and you're moving in alignment. It's almost like your mind, your body is in complete unity. You're experiencing balanced energy and manifestations that are coming true during the month of August, because you are in this flow, because you're actually finally claiming all the things that we all knew that you deserved, Cappy, but you always wanted to work extremely hard for everything, which is a great trait. But I also want you to know here, within growing pains, that you are very patient, you've healed through a lot, but unconsciously and subconsciously in many ways, you have said to yourself, oh, if I want to be successful or rich or famous or loved, I have to work really hard, or I have to do X, Y, or Z. But the thing is, in August, you're finally learning to start claiming your birthright. And your birthright means that actually, you know what? No, you don't have to overwork yourself and to do all of these things to prove that you are worthy of your desires. The fact that they are your desires, that your dreams are in your head, you can see them so vividly, that is already reason enough for it to be yours. That already shows that it was always meant to be yours. If not, you wouldn't think about it, you wouldn't dream about it, it wouldn't even be something that you ever thought about. So remind yourself of that. Your visions are yours for a reason. So let's delve even more deeply into your reading, shall we? Let's see what comes up for you. We have got the 7 of Pentacles. You are watering some of the seeds that you've planted in August, and you're seeing growth. It's like when you start a business or you enter a new job, and you're kind of watering that and putting effort. You're making friends with those around you. You are becoming better and better at it. And you just see how things are growing for you. Like you're receiving more recognition, more customers, more clients. Like things are just really growing and thriving in your career during the month of August. That's what I'm seeing here for Capricorn. Next, we have the 3 of Pentacles. So you're actually even going to have this hunch, this feeling like it's time for you to collaborate with other hard workers who are of the same mindset as you. And you can do that in work by doing more projects with other people who work hard and who are very talented. and then you can grow your financial success even more and become even more well-known in your field. The Three of Pentacles, however, also with the number 66, which is my favorite number, can also mean that you are pairing up with someone else who is just as driven as you are. For example, when it comes to working out, running, sports, hiking, walking, and getting steps, doing that with someone else who is interested in that kind of healthy lifestyle, in achieving things, and pushing yourself, your body, your mind, doing that with another person, collaborating, because it makes it more fun. That way you even get to build relationships while you're doing challenging things that you wanted to do anyways. That's what I'm getting here in the Three of Pentacles. Next up, we've got the Oracle of Swords. Now, in the Oracle of Swords, I want you to become aware of this feminine but still outspoken, decisive energy you've got in you during the month of August, which means people coming to you with any type of problem, you will have all of this air sign energy, which is Libra, Aquarius, and Gemini, to just be very outspoken, very honest with anyone who tells you about their issues during the month of August. That's because you know that the best thing you can do for someone is tell them the truth in a world that's full of lies. The Oracle of Swords shows us peacocks, butterflies, moths, hummingbirds, other types of flying creatures. And I want you to know here that being outspoken doesn't mean that you're not kind. You can be honest, though, without being brutal. You know, when people say, oh, I'm just brutally honest, you can be honest without being brutal. The brutal part is unnecessary. And that's the thing, you're dissecting this. You are taking away, you're cutting off the brutal part from the honesty. That's why we have a good mixture of this feminine energy of being kind and caring, but the masculine energy of being outspoken and saying what it is that you feel and what you know is best for the person asking for advice from you. The Elder of Pentacles tells me here that you're making some big career moves, some big professional moves that will actually skyrocket your success in the earthly realms to another dimension. So big moves for you, like big grown Elder of Pentacles moves for you could be finally starting to invest in stocks. For example, purchasing your first home or a rental property, putting down the down payment for a vehicle. Your first Elder of Pentacles moves could be investing in your business. For some of you, it's even going to be investing in yourself because you've been cheap on yourself all of these years. Like, you will spend money on other things, but when it comes to, okay, you getting dental work done, or you getting real skincare from a dermatologist that works, or getting your blood work done so you can take supplements so you can be at optimal health, then you want to cheap out. I know some of you are guilty of this, and that's where I see in the Elder of Pentacles, you're really making those earthly moves that show you value yourself, you're thinking about a long-term, healthy, stable future in the earthly realms, and you're taking the action. The Ace of Swords is a sign that will rewire your brain automatically, because the Ace of Swords means the number one of the suit of swords, and the suit of swords corresponds to the element of air. And everything that has to do with air is about your mental state, your thoughts, and everything that happens in the unseen realm, communication. And the ace means a new beginning of your thought process, your thinking process, your inner world. And also that will make it very different how you communicate with people, because now you have experience in building a life that is abundant and wealthy. So now you can give people a different set of advice than you would have been able to do before. And the Three of Cups reverse showing up is actually a symbol that you're not partying or going out very much in August at all. You might even do a no drinking month, a no unnecessary spend month, and like bringing lunches that you've packed from home, making your own coffee, your own matcha, rather than spending money on having matcha outside of your house all the time, like not going out with friends and drinking alcoholic beverages or having any other substances that alternate how you feel or that kind of like push you in that way. The Three of Cups in reverse also means You are spending less time with the friends that like to go out, that like that whole lifestyle. You're not really doing that during the month of August because you don't want to. You're very focused on your productivity and on your growth. That's one thing that I'm seeing here for Capricorn during the month of August, which I love to see it for you, Capricorn, because you're deadly serious about your self-development. You're deadly serious about your personal growth, and I love that for you. And guess what it's going to do here in the 10 of coins? It's going to create long-term financial stability, long-term relationships with other people who are wealthy in every way. So they're healthy, they're wealthy financially, they're very wise. And I see here in the 10 of coins also you're building a type of family dynamic where literally your family is going to never be poor, your family is going to never be needy. That's what I see here in the 10 of coins. And being with someone who feels the exact same way and who works hard for the same thing as well. Breaking through generational traumas, patterns, and curses of poverty mindset is what I see here for the month of August. Next, we have the 8 of Cups. By the way, this deck is depicted in German. You guys know I'm German speaking, so Acht der Kelche means 8 of Cups, which is a symbol of change, of no longer being the same. And just like the octopus that's depicted here, being smart and having your hands, your tentacles, your mind in a lot of different places. But because you're very smart, you're very intelligent, rather than stressing you out, what you're doing is you're just being very smart, tactical, planning ahead. You understand the value of investing in different things. And the 4 of Cups shows us here, at times that will feel lonely because I am getting a transition that you're going through from your old friend circle and old friend group and even your family knowing you as who you were to being very different. And some people might say, oh, you've become uptight, or you think you're better than us, you think you're so successful or rich, or you're someone now. My gorgeous Cappy baby, those are their insecurities, because someone doing better than you will never fault you for trying harder, for working on your business, or for trying to just create a better future for yourself and your family and your kids and grandkids. I just want you to know here for the 4 of Cups, you will be longing for more new friends who just get it, and they're coming. But trust me, it can take a little bit of time, that transitional period. I've been through it as well. And it might feel lonely for a little bit until all of a sudden you will be making friends left and right. And you'll even be asking yourself how you'll have enough time to meet up with all of them. Next up, we have got the Fool. The Fool corresponds to the number 0. It's the first card in the tarot. The Fool, as you can see, it represents standing on the edge, about to fall off, but being blissfully unaware. And it's a card of also being innocent, just kind of very adolescent, childlike, carefree. That's the type of energy that I'm getting here, which is so refreshing, especially if you've always had to be the grown-up or the parent in a lot of situations and take care of others. And next up, within the 5 of Swords, that's unraveling a lot of inner conflicts you had with yourself, and almost like knots that you had around your heart that always made you feel like, no, but I have to be so grown up, but I have to think ahead, but I have to be smart, but I can't just do whatever I want to do. I have to think of everybody else. And it's really helping you to dissolve that thought of being responsible for everybody. Because as a Capricorn, you're an earth sign that is ruled by Saturn. You work hard, you're ambitious, you're responsible. And because of that, often a lot of people's expectations have been set so high for you. Meanwhile, people don't even have those same high expectations for themselves, but they sure as hell have them for you. And you are constantly kind of being forced to try to keep up with those expectations, which has just left you living in this kind of pressure cooker for most of your life. And to let go of allowing that, to let go of that being your reality, it's very mind-blowing, eye-opening, a huge change for you, energetically speaking. And I love to see it because guess what, Capricorn? You deserve this. You deserve a month of thinking about your own needs first and actually carrying on with that because you're realizing, wow, this is way healthier for me. And I see here within Judgment that very quickly you always turn to feeling like, well, I shouldn't just think of myself. That's selfish. I should make sure everyone else is good. I can't just only be looking out for me. But remind yourself, self-care isn't selfish because you're then able to give the world, your family, your kids, your loved ones, the best of you rather than just what's left of you. So before you jump to judging yourself, also remember other people, they don't judge themselves so harshly. Why are you judging yourself so harshly? Why is it that you would go to the ends of the earth for someone who works not even half as hard as you do to take work off of their plate just because you like them, you love them, or you want to impress them? But the other way around, that wouldn't be happening. Like, why is it that other people need to prove themselves so much less than you feel you need to prove yourself? And when you debunk that narrative, when you debunk that kind of self-limiting belief, that belief that you always need to do so much better, you should be doing so much more, it's extremely liberating and freeing for you. And you will start to notice that instead of judging yourself, now you have so much more time to actually do life and enjoy it, and you start to care less about what other people think. And the King of Coins is a symbol that just makes you even more successful because now rather than basing some of your decisions even subconsciously that you make professionally, for example, based on how other people view you and judge you, what opinions other people bring to you, you only just listen to yourself, your inner voice, your intuition, and your gut feeling. And you make the most kick-ass decisions when you do that. You make the most sound decisions. You are the most successful when you just listen to your gut feeling. And you're the most confident as well. So the month of August is really that month of confidence building in yourself and your abilities, and not feeling the need to get any type of recognition or validation from another person. So my gorgeous Capricorn baby, this is your August prediction that I received for you, and I trust that you found it insightful. Leave a octopus emoji below if it resonated for you. And wherever you are on this gorgeous planet, know that I'm sending you so much love, and I can't wait to connect with you during your September predictions and horoscopes. Hello, my gorgeous baby of the Zodiac. I hope that you enjoyed your August prediction and horoscope. This is how you enter the giveaway in order to win this Aqua Aura Crystal Point. Don't worry, you guys, it's super easy for you to enter and join this worldwide giveaway for a chance to win this gorgeous crystal. This is a stone that helps calm and ground you and still keep you in your creative energy so that you can do your best work. Now, how you enter this giveaway is super simple. Step number 1, be subscribed to my channel here on YouTube. Leave a bow emoji below in the comment section. Step 2 is to make sure that you follow me on Instagram because that is where I will be direct messaging the winner of this giveaway, which I will pick at random. Leave that same pink bow emoji below my latest post on Instagram. You can enter the giveaway as often as you want. 1 bow emoji equals 1 entry. And the giveaway ends on August 28th. The winner will be announced in my Instagram stories. You can find the link to my Instagram profile below in the description box, as well as all of the information and rules to enter the giveaway are listed below in the description box again as well. So good luck to all of my gorgeous souls, and I'll catch you during September's horoscopes. Bye guys! Hello, my gorgeous Aquarius babies. Welcome to the second, even more intricate part of your August predictions. This is your horoscope portion of your reading. I hope that you enjoyed the first part where you got to pick from the 3 groups that I introduced you to during the intro of this video. But now we are going to get even more detailed and intricate about August by figuring out what's coming towards you as an Aquarius baby specifically. So we've got got courtesy, the number 38, as well as her last day in the light. So one thing that I can see here, you are in a very thoughtful, polite, demure type of mood during the month of August, and I see that there are some unexpected endings, surprise changes, and sudden shifts coming towards you. But nothing is stressing you out. These are surprise changes that you are very excited about, which is why you're also in such a thoughtful and polite, well-mannered type of mood. So that means, for example, getting that job you've always dreamed of. That means getting the promotion. That means finding someone who you think has soulmate potential. That means your relationship being in a state of love and care and abundance, because these unexpected endings are endings of things that you didn't want to begin with, like a job that you weren't 100% happy with, or a type of pay that you were not 100% happy with or felt like actually honored the work that you put in and the value that you brought to the table. So you're feeling very polite and well-mannered to just move up the ladder to more of what you wanted and to step out of spaces that are not valuing you in the way that you know you should be. Next up, we have got the Nightmare card. I do see here there is psychic protection for you, a shield from bad dreams. If you have been experiencing nightmares, my gorgeous Aquarius baby, this is your shield. This is your protection. There's a reason why your nightmares are showing up within your reading. And that's to remind you of the fact that nightmares often stem from stress and anxiety during your waking moments. And the message I'm getting here is that you're receiving psychic protection, especially from the next full moon during the month of August, where you will no longer feel as though your nightmares or night terrors are waking you up and leaving you feeling unsettled. Of course, you know it's all in your head, but to no longer have to go through it, that is amazing. And that's what I see here for you from the full moon during the month of August. Next, we have the Four of Pentacles, but in reverse. If you have been kind of cheap on yourself, very frugal, like you haven't been getting the little treats you wanted for yourself, you haven't been getting the matchas, the dinners, the takeouts, the little outfits that you found, the skincares, the supplements, like you will get something every now and then, but not really. I just want you to know here in the Four of Pentacles that that part of you is leaving your body, that is leaving your reality. And because you're stepping up professionally, it makes a lot of sense, Aquarius, because you can afford more things. And I want you to also enjoy this time before worrying about lifestyle inflation, which is basically you make more and you spend more and then you're still in the same position like when you made less, because you also then spent less. So I just want you to know here in the Four of Pentacles reverse to enjoy, to have a good time, and then after that you can start to say, okay, I've enjoyed and now I can be not frugal, but mindful of my earnings and what I have in the earthly realm. Next up, we've got the Tower reverse. So one thing that I can see here in the Tower reverse is the fact that there are a lot of things that you're dealing with during the month of August that seemed like a big deal, but they're no longer a big deal in August, okay? It's no longer something that you're worrying about. You thought that you had so many worries, so many things that still had to be sorted, but August is kind of sorting it for you. You weren't sure what you would do moving forward with your life path. It's being sorted. You weren't sure about this romantic situation with this person, why they haven't texted, why they haven't reached out, or where your relationship is going. The Tower reverse shows that a lot of decisions will be made for you and will not require more sorting out from you whatsoever. It will just happen. And here within the Strength card, which we have received next, you are feeling extremely abundant in strength because of that, because it doesn't feel like every angle of your life has some sort of challenge, but they're being solved and it's leaving you feeling super confident. We also have the number 8 and the infinity symbol above this lion's head, which shows that you feel in complete control, and you feel like this is a type of control that will continue. Like, it's not just a temporary thing. This is the new you. This is who you're meant to be. That is one thing that I'm getting here for you. And next up, we have got the Champion of Cups reverse. This is symbolic of actually a water sign that is leaving your life, that's no longer going to be in your life from August onwards, because they were emotionally immature. They weren't ready to really commit to a connection with you. This can be a friend, it can also be a romantic interest. And I do just see here in the Champion of Cups, like, they are happy to leave, in the sense of they cannot keep up this facade that they had with you. I see here in the Elder of Cups that you are going through a time where you are only allowing people who have this elder energy, this mature energy, and emotional, intelligent energy about them. Everyone who is childish or who tries to play games, you've been there, done that. They're not allowed to be part of your life, Aquarius, because you know how that ends up. It ends up with you just getting your emotions hurt because you actually take things seriously. Like, when you say something, you mean it. When you care about someone, you deeply care about them, because as an Aquarius baby, you don't just willy-nilly open up to anybody. That is special. That means something when you're open with another person. And I see here within the portal, there is adventure, ancestors, a kind of calling coming towards you during the month of August that will completely change the trajectory and the journey of your life, because it's like, oh wow, there's this bigger meaning in my life that I wasn't even aware of, that I now want to pursue, and it has to do with your elders and your ancestors, with those who came before you. Protecting the environment, doing things for generations to come, making your grandparents and great-grandparents proud. That's what I see here, and that gives you a lot of liberation, because it makes you feel like you are doing a lot of good in this world, which you really are, which then gives you like this unspoken permission to wear whatever you want, to dye your hair any color that you want, to wear a wig, to do crazy makeup, to look however you want, to wear like the most craziest outfits ever. All of these things are liberation of your soul when they happen, when people can see, oh wow, this Aquarius is really just doing their thing, is really just living their life. It all comes from a place of true liberation, and you are a very philanthropic sign of the zodiac. For you to feel free and liberated, and kind of like you quote unquote deserve to do whatever you want, or quote unquote deserve to live fully, to be crazy and wild, you always need to put something into the goodness bank, into the bank of caring for others, into philanthropic causes. And then once you've done that, once you've done for others, once you've taken care and done something that has a higher purpose, a greater purpose than just being selfishly for you, nobody can tell you anything then. Like, then all bets are off and you're really just doing you, and that's it. Next up, we have got the moon, my beautiful Aquarius baby. Here within the moon, we've got the message, what if your strangeness is actually your brilliance? What if, Aquarius, what if your strangeness is your brilliance? What if there's this duality of, yeah, you're strange, but at the same time, that's what makes you brilliant. That's what will be your biggest success. That's your secret power, your hidden gem. As an Aquarius, you might feel like you're strange. You might have even thought to yourself, maybe I have like ADHD, anxiety, maybe I'm a little bit on the spectrum, I'm neurodivergent. You may have thought, you know, maybe something is slightly off about me. But that's not the case, Aquarius. However, what is the case is the fact that you are very unique. And that's not something that people encounter very often, especially someone like you in August who is wearing the bright colors and who is investing in themselves at a larger scale than you have been before. A lot of people will be very intrigued by you. You'll go out to the coffee shop and people will start talking to you out of nowhere. People will ask you what you do for a living. They'll ask you where you're from, where you live. And they'll say you have a very unique and different type of vibe. And here within Justice, I just want you to know that it's definitely a balance between being yourself and being very authentic and having the energy to be seen. And then there might also be times where you just want to be by yourself and you actually don't want to be noticed by anyone. And I do want you to also know here, within balance and having this sword, this masculine energy about you in August, that is also just telling others that you are not to be messed with. You're not really in an era of your life where you're playing games anymore, or where you're putting up with immature people. It also gives you this very like don't F with me type of aura, which is actually great. Because the thing with Aquarius, you're ruled by Uranus, which means you are the kind of person who is very, very unexpected. And what I mean by that is people look at you and on the outside you might look all like demure, cute, polite, put together, maybe even like you come from an affluent background because your clothes like fit really well to your body, you look neat, you look put together, you look polished. And then when people start to talk to you and they start to actually hear your story, they start to realize, oh wow, you've been through a lot more than you look like. You know a lot more than they expected. Like, oh wow, you look a lot younger than you actually are. It's like you're wise beyond your years, and people look at your baby face and they don't think that you're this age. But the moment you open your mouth, it's like, oh, okay, this is not an 18-year-old like I thought that the Aquarius was. They're actually a lot older, and I can tell by their emotional maturity. That's what people think. That's the moment where people no longer underestimate your age, the moment you open your mouth and you start speaking. Next, we've got the moon for you. Now, Aquarius, the moon means following your intuition and also your dreams. Okay, the moon also means looking at your shadow side, the things that you are maybe not that happy with. I also just want you to know here within the moon, another thing about you during the month of August is that your dreams are going to shift from being a little bit stressful, being a little bit too much, to actually being able to interpret your future in those dreams, to actually be able to say to yourself, oh, you know what? Actually, from my dreams, I can tell that in the future, this is going to happen. I'm going to meet my person during a full moon in a completely different country. Actually, I could see in my dreams, I am not meant to be a pediatrician or a doctor. I'm actually not meant to be a teacher or a psychologist. So these are all things I want you to just know will become really clear to you, and you won't be able to hide it, which means that you will be wanting to make huge changes whenever it feels like the opportunity presents itself, because you're starting to live for you and live for making your ancestors proud in a way that's authentic, not in a way that you feel this social pressure that you're trying to live up to, but is not really you. And doing kind things for other people, being selfless, that makes you on a completely another level of self-confidence. So really the month of August is making you quite unstoppable, energetically speaking, and it's time for you to use this unstoppable energy that you've got going on. So my gorgeous Aquarius baby, this is the reading that I've received for you, and I hope that you found it insightful. Feel free to let me know below in the comment section by leaving a seahorse emoji below. And also wherever you are on our gorgeous planet, know that I'm sending you so much love, and I can't wait for us to catch up during your September predictions. Hello, my gorgeous baby of the Zodiac. I hope that you enjoyed your August prediction and horoscope. This is how you enter the giveaway in order to win this Aqua Aura crystal point. Don't worry, you guys, it's super easy for you to enter and join this worldwide giveaway for a chance to win this gorgeous crystal. This is a stone that helps calm and ground you and still keep you in your creative energy so that you can do your best work. Now, how you enter this giveaway is super simple. Step number 1, be subscribed to my channel here on YouTube. leave a bow emoji below in the comment section. Step 2 is to make sure that you follow me on Instagram, because that is where I will be direct messaging the winner of this giveaway, which I will pick at random. Leave that same pink bow emoji below my latest post on Instagram. You can enter the giveaway as often as you want. One bow emoji equals one entry, and the giveaway ends on August 28th. The winner will be announced in my Instagram stories. You can find the link to my Instagram profile below in the description box, as well as all of the information and rules to enter the giveaway are listed below in the description box again as well. So good luck to all of my gorgeous souls, and I'll catch you during September's horoscopes. Bye guys! Hello, my gorgeous Pisces babies, and welcome to the second, even more intricate part of your August prediction, which is based on your zodiac sign. And we already have a few cards that want to speak in part 2 of your reading. I hope that you enjoyed picking from the 3 groups that I introduced you to at the start of this video for part 1 of your prediction. But now let's delve into all things Pisces related during the month of August. So first and foremost, we've got the Magician, the 8 of Wands, and the Emperor. What I definitely see here is decisive energy. You're out of the crybaby, moody water sign type of energy that us water signs sometimes need to deal with. For all of you who don't know, I'm a Cancerian, so I totally feel you when it comes to being emotional and sensitive and also psychic. And I see here in the Magician and the Emperor, wow, Pisces, you're taking a lot of action during the month of August. The 8 of Wands reflects this as well, as this is a card of moving forward, very quick forward motion in your career, especially, and everything that lights you up and that you are creatively inspired by. So also creative projects as well. And I do see here that when it comes to your life during the month of August, you're not waiting around for anyone. You are not playing around when it comes to your success and the things that you want. You're very hard-headed and stubborn. I see that here in the Emperor. And the Magician is a symbol of you using all the tools available to you to be as successful as you can be. And here, in correlation to the Ace of Swords, what I see with the Ace basically showing up twice. Here we have the Magician, which corresponds to the number 1 of the major arcana within the tarot. And then the Ace of Swords also corresponds to the number 1 in the suit of swords, which is the suit of the element of air. I want you to know here that what comes in August is a completely new way of thinking, new ideas coming to mind, and you kind of embracing these breakthroughs when it comes to your thoughts, when it comes to your mental health and well-being, and actually stepping into the most resilient, intelligent, and forward-thinking version of yourself, rather than allowing for yourself to be consumed by thoughts of, oh, am I smart enough? Am I doing enough? Am I whatever, insert limiting belief, enough? You're not allowing that to take over your life anymore, Pisces. And for that, I'm so proud of you, because the month of August is a month of change. It's a month where you're actually looking at some of your very stubborn and hard-headed friends, family members, even people you were romantically interested in, and they showed you what it's like to ask yourself, why are they like this? I would do anything for them. How are they not doing the same? How can they be so hard? How can they be so cold? Rather than becoming like them, you are just taking these aspects of the personality traits of being able to detach your emotion from what you want and your career and the successes that you're after when it comes to creating the life of your dreams. I see here with the Queen of Wands reverse that what that is actually doing is it's pushing people out of your life who felt like they were in competition with you. You know that friend that pretends to be happy for you, but actually you can feel they are in competition with you somehow. Like somehow amazing things happen for you, and rather than just allowing that to happen for you, like they always want to have a one-up. They always want to say to you, oh, that's amazing. I remember when I got my promotion, or I remember when I started my own business, when I started my own social media, when I had my own first client, when I found the love of my life. You will be telling a story and they will randomly interject to tell you when the same thing happened to them. And of course they have to tell you it happened before it happened to you and in a bigger, more grand way. And you're just really kind of repelling these types of people, like the Regina Georges of the world. They are no longer wanting to be around you because their energy has no effect on you anymore. And I see here within the Nine of Wands, the reason for this, Pisces, is because you have been through a lot in your life. You have lived a lot. You are mentally so mature, and dare I say even old, to the point that you can already see someone who is Cap from a mile away. You can already see someone who is just pretending to be something that they're not. Before they've even entered the room, you feel it. You sense the vibration. You know that there is just a tornado coming towards us that's unnecessary. That's just all pretend, all Cap. And I see here within the Champion of Wands and Master number 33, the month of August is really the month of you to step into your champion energy, your most creative energy, your energy of literally being as successful as you were destined to be. And you've been daydreaming about it. Maybe you even have a vision board or a goal board with all of the things that you want. And in a sense, like low key, you've thought to yourself in the past, am I really going to get there? Is it really going to happen? I'm not sure. Somehow it seems so far away. And in August, you're taking huge strides forward. That's what the Eight of Wands is giving us as clarification. And the Champion of Wands with the horse and the champion energy of moving forward, being free, being agile, achieving things. It just shows here that you have something very different coming for you during the month of August than you expected, in the most positive way, because you're not giving up. Because in the Emperor here, you're taking control and you're being hard-headed about what you want. And I do see here with the number 38, you are enough. You do not have to give more. Sometimes you feel like, oh, maybe I just had to love harder, give more, show more how I cared, and then maybe I would have gotten a little bit of that returned to me. And even being in situationships or relationships with people who aren't showing you the type of care and love that you show to them, it can be damaging to be in those non-affirming relationships. It can be damaging to your self-worth. And this is a message for you to always remember, yeah, you are enough, you've given enough, you've done enough. And those narcissists are not sitting there asking themselves if they have done enough. So no, you are not a narcissist, Pisces. You're an overthinker. Be true to who you are. You are too kind for this world. Look at the unicorn here with the wings, with the butterfly wings. You are literally like this beautiful little unicorn. Be true to who you are. Fear will not stop you from shining. Nobody can stop you from shining. You are the only one who can stop you from shining. Did you know that, Pisces? You are the only one who can hold yourself back from reaching your highest potential. Now, is it really going to be your fault? Are you going to allow that to be your fault, that you didn't reach your highest potential because you got in your own head, or you felt like maybe you're dreaming too big? Are you really going to allow that to be your story? Because there is this huge part of you that knows now's the time for takeoff. No more waiting, no more procrastinating. And in August, it's activated. The Magician and the Emperor are two cards where together, it's like this supercharged energy of taking control of your entire existence. And I see here within acceptance, you can let go now, surrender to what is. Accept the fact that, yeah, you were born different. Yeah, you were born to be the basically pattern breaker, the generational trauma undoer of your lineage within your family. You were meant to be the one who is different. You were meant to be the one who stands out. Yeah, you were meant to be the person that in your family people are like, oh, Pisces, yeah, Pisces has their own thing going on. Pisces is a little woo-woo, if you know what I mean. So stop fighting it and just start living. Next up, we've got the portal. There is a door opening during the month of August for you, Pisces. Are you ready for it? Because you're being called to a new adventure. You are being called to step up and lead. You are being called to move forward in a new way, through a new job, new behavioral patterns, and becoming a version of yourself that you've never been before. That's what I see here within the portal. And another thing within the portal for you, my gorgeous Pisces, that I see is that it's opening up a door to you growing in ways that you didn't think possible. So being more successful at your job, making more money than you ever thought possible. And here within the awakened dead, things that almost broke me were the things that most awoke me. Resilience, nirvana, self-appreciation. Remember that sometimes the things that get you closest to the breaking point are what will wake you up. Those are the things that will make you resilient. Those are the things that will make you uncommon amongst the uncommon, that will make you successful amongst the successful. Think about it, because you are meant to be more than just a little bit above the average person. You are meant to be more successful than a room of already successful people. And you get there by getting to your limit, whether that's even just pushing an extra mile if you're going on walks or runs, or you're doing fitness, whether that's just studying the extra 15 minutes because that will put you ahead of the curve and you're doing more than usual. You're doing more than the average person would do. Whether that's just you giving that extra little bit of time to your craft, going to that seminar, that course, investing in yourself in books and literature, just to get yourself to a place where it's like, you know what, I'm doing a lot more than the average person, so the outcome is probably going to be a lot bigger than the average person's outcome. Next, you are worthy of beautiful things. The servant queen, divine, magnetic, and valuable. I want you to know here that you are so deserving of the most amazing things, my gorgeous Pisces, in case you ever forgot that. You are divine, you're magnetic, you're valuable. I want you to know here, if you have ever said to yourself, oh, I'm not sure, do I deserve this vacation? Do I deserve this skincare? Do I deserve this organic food? Do I deserve to give myself these things? Yes, you do. And if you feel like for whatever reason, you can't afford it, maybe it's financially, you have to find a way to afford the person that you are, and you have to make sure that you don't allow yourself to let self-limiting beliefs stop you from enjoying your life, because it's not even always about funds. Often we can do a lot of things for ourselves with just a little bit of resourcefulness. The King of Swords is all about you stepping up and remembering, even for example, skincare. It's not the most pricey things that are the best for your skin. Sometimes it's literally just oats, raw honey, and some sort of oils, natural, organic, like jojoba oils, for example. Mix those together and there you got it. An amazing body wrap, an amazing face mask, some coconut oil, some raw brown sugar, some organic honey, for example, if you use honey. And there you go. You have an amazing body scrub that's better, more nourishing for your skin, and healthier than anything you could buy for any price tag in any type of like Sephora or beauty store in your area. So it's not always about that. It's about time, care, energy, and effort, and putting yourself first and remembering you deserve it. Remember here in the Queen of Coins, you deserve it. You're the Queen of Coins. You're the queen of your life. You're the queen of the things that you desire. You're the queen of the earthly realm. And it's so important that you understand here in the Queen of Coins that if you don't give yourself permission to live like the queen, like the most important person, the main character of your life, you will find that you're not giving as much to others either, because you need that, Pisces. You need care, and you can't wait for someone else to give it to you. You deserve to give it to yourself. Pisces, you're a very bright, very resourceful person. I see that here within the Magician. Like, life will give you lemons. You will not only make lemonade, you will create an entire lemonade stand and store, and basically like a whole franchise of lemonade items and lemonade flavored, scented skincare, drinks, supplements, everything. That's how resourceful you are. And I do also see here within the Emperor, August is pushing you to step into that resourcefulness and to not be afraid of being that resourceful person. And I just want you to always, always remember here within the Nine of Wands, take rest when you feel like you need it, because the Eight of Wands is literally confirmation. You are the least lazy person out here. You're extremely driven. The only thing that sometimes gets in your way is when you get into this overthinking, perfectionist, procrastination mode, which you can get yourself out of. You've got the power to do so. Just simply learn yourself, Pisces. Now, this is the reading that I received for you, and I trust that you found it insightful, and I truly hope that it resonated for you. Feel free to leave a butterfly emoji below in the comment section to let me and others know that you were here, and that you received your reading, and that you watched it all the way to the end, because the only way anyone would know is if they were a Pisces and they watched their reading all the way to the end. Now, Pisces, wherever you are on our gorgeous planet, know that I'm sending you so much love, and I can't wait to catch up with you during our September predictions and horoscopes. Hello, my gorgeous baby of the Zodiac. I hope that you enjoyed your August prediction and horoscope. This is how you enter the giveaway in order to win this Aqua Aura Crystal Point. Don't worry, you guys, it's super easy for you to enter and join this worldwide giveaway for a chance to win this gorgeous crystal. This is a stone that helps calm and ground you and still keep you in your creative energy so that you can do your best work. Now, how you enter this giveaway is super simple. Step number 1, be subscribed to my channel here on YouTube. Leave a bow emoji below in the comment section. Step 2 is to make sure that you follow me on Instagram, because that is where I will be direct messaging the winner of this giveaway, which I will pick at random. Leave that same pink bow emoji below my latest post on Instagram. You can enter the giveaway as often as you want. 1 bow emoji equals 1 entry. And the giveaway ends on August 28th. The winner will be announced in my Instagram stories. You can find the link to my Instagram profile below in the description box, as well as all of the information and rules to enter the giveaway are listed below in the description box again as well. So good luck to all of my gorgeous souls, and I'll catch you during September's horoscopes. Bye guys!